And we are live.
And Van's not back yet, but okay.
That's fine. He'll be back. Maybe.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
You say.
Hello, everyone. I am Generous Heel, otherwise known as the Dungeon Master for the Ruinous Paths gaming group. Here today, I am joined by Ashful Venture, played by Jack, Lupus Mana Adre, played by Aqua, Grimthod, played by Fallen, Coda, played by Novi, Kiki, played by Silver, and Van, played by Jason. I will take on the role of Dungeon Master for today. As the party last session, they have been having a
train of a time.
Yes.
I mean, a train of time. I mean, our train got stolen. I mean, their train got stolen.
Robbed.
Mood.
All right. Now. Oh. All right. Fred the boat. Take. Yeah.
Oh, there
we
it
go.
is.
Yeah.
It'll do
Classic Fred the boat. All right. So last session, let me give a quick recap as I am going to explain what the fuck just happened. So essentially, the party had solved the mystery of the murder of Lady Velisaria, a member of the Guardian of Herz, same as the rest of the party, who was killed by a reporter on the train for a good story hook. Unfortunately, the reporter managed to hide her tracks a little bit quite well enough that the party did not notice the other criminal gang that was on the train. When uncovered, Mean Rick, posing as Rick Shu upon the train, decided to take matters into his own hands before things went too sideways. However, the party, undeterred, managed to not only beat up most of Rick's goons at the start, but even managed to make their way down at the train's engine. Unfortunately, due to a series of events that happened during the encounter, the party were brought low and Mean Rick made his escape, primarily thanks to the aid of a large fucking golden helicarrier. Which, granted, nobody really thought it would be a thing that would happen, so who's really to blame? Me. I'm to blame. Hi. The party are now stranded in the middle of the desert, on rails, with the corpse of Lady Velisaria, a train crew that is actively afraid, and a bunch of passengers who are actively afraid, with their equipment stored within a heavy locker within the train's most important cart. So, Glorious Goats, what do you want to do?
Well, I guess we take the key and we unlock our stuff.
Yeah, we head back to towards the very back trailer.
On the way back, I will go and check up on specifically the group of passengers that we had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will find them still in the carts. Specifically, one second. Let me get the handouts for them. Specifically, you will find that Tiefling is keeping a very close eye on Angelina. I'll put the handout once more. Essentially sort of looming over her as the rest of the kobolds are being kept in the back. They have been tied up primarily with the use of rope from the curtains a cart down, and most of them seem to be panicking. You do not see Jaya; she's not here. And the old prospector is outside in the desert. He sort of is just talking to a cactus.
Yeah,
I can
someone's
respect
coming.
The windows don't open, right?
No.
Okay.
He just
That's just-
walked.
Yeah, I was thinking Grip thought just to open the window and call out to him, but if the windows don't open, he's just gonna be like,
I go take the effort to talk to him, or just let him be his thing. Talk to
I'm
him.
gonna observe him
I mean-
for like. Just watch what the
Yeah.
fuck he's doing.
He seems to be
Checking up
having-
that no one is dead.
Well, you fail immediately. There's a pair of halfling corpses that are dead on the ground on the cart.
Oh,
well, they don't-
those were here when I got here.
They don't count.
Oh, and
Also,
also
sorry.
Lady Velisaria is
I was
very
also
dead.
here when I got here. And I was also here last session. So that's all. All the corpses are accounted for. Good. None of them got up and walked away. That would be not okay.
I mean,
Mhm.
hey, that's the Inquisitor apparently is able to do that. So
Oh, you're referring to the curse. No, it takes a bit of time, remember.
no, I was talking about the Tiefling Inquisitor. He has spells like speak with dead and shit like that. I'm pretty sure he
Oh.
has raise dead, or not raise dead, but like animate dead.
Of course he does.
But yeah, Grim will head to like one of the little intersections between the two carts and kind of like hop down, walk over towards Jeremiah.
Sure, you are approaching Jeremiah, the old prospector. He seems to be having an enthralling conversation with a cactus. Oh dear lord, I can hear myself in a bit of a delay. What the fuck? There we go.
We can't.
So we don't have that. No worries, I fixed it. Essentially, you approach Jeremiah, and as I said, he seems to be having a conversation with a cactus. As you are approaching him, you hear him go, "Oh, really? Well, why, sure, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Where do you say directions were?" The cactus is vaguely shaped to be pointing somewhere, as Jeremiah looks towards it, and then notices you're approaching. Oh!
Does it know which way back towards town?
Town? Well, probably you're gonna have to follow the rails for that. Nah, I'm asking it all the directions.
Or how to get everywhere?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You see, I knew you had something in you. You know where you're going, and that's good. He turns back to the cactus. Now, where did you say I need to go to get me some gold?
Oh, I watch more of that stuff. All right. All right, talk to you later.
All right.
Can I ask the couples where that
Yeah,
Jaya go?
where Jaya's at.
Jaya isn't located anywhere near the that cart. She has made her way to the front of the cart, essentially at where the engine used to be.
Oh, so we would have passed her.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
She is just standing there looking at what once the spot where the engine of the cart was, and she's just panic.
Are you alright?
Do you need help?
No. Help? Yes! We're stranded!
Not really. It's just a week's walk over there, but
Oh, yeah. Perfectly. Safe. In the
Wow.
green steeps.
I mean, come on. Does it have the same giant scorpion, purple worm, giant birds, giant animals, those desert
They're-
reptiles problem as Paradox?
You are really not helping. I am going to go check if there's anything I can salvage.
Well, do you think we could make it a smaller train?
From the
Something
materials we
Push it.
from the materials we got here?
Yeah, but push it.
With
Yeah.
all the magic floating around, this conglomeration of people's, does any of you have mend?
I could make it dinosaur powered.
I mean,
Well, I suppose I could detach one of the carts if you've got some kind of mount to push or pull.
he can become a giant mount himself to pull that.
I may not look like much. I can lift though.
Yes, he was strong as.
But what would? Well, I'll think of something. I need to go check if there's any kind of parts that we can use. Hmm.
Yeah, work on that. We're gonna get our materials, and I'll help you out with whatever else you need.
Yep. Same here.
Gotcha.
I'm really good at breaking things, so.
And I'm real good at bringing them precisely and assembling them.
Well,
Shall
right
we
now,
Smith?
right now we don't need to break anything more. We need to start crafting something. So I'll be checking the back of the car, see if I can find anything usable. And she sort of like starts walking on the other side of the train, just inspecting any parts that could be used for anything really. She's just a bit lost as to what to do.
All right, Coda will head down to the vault.
All right.
Same.
All right. You approach the vault. You do have the key, so you can open it if you so desire.
Alright.
Within the vault, you will find a small array of different boxes and suitcases. Particularly, you will find your equipment is stored at the edges of the entrance to the vault, as you were some of the last passengers to get on. But you will find also the valuables of the other passengers that have been on the train. In particular, you will find the tieflings' customary Inquisitor equipment, Angelina's expensive reporter getup. You will find Velisaria's weaponry that she left within the cart, and some more jewels and gems from the other passengers down the line.
Guess Coda will pick up the weaponry and just hold on to that.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
all
want
of
this back when she. Yeah, all of it. She's gonna want this back when she
All
gets
of
it.
hers anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, Coda does have a bag of holding of his own, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
One thing, should we stand guard and let everyone pick their own things to make sure no one's gonna...
steal some of the other else's stuff? Sure.
Yeah, alright.
While we're at it, by the way, can I have a quick look through to see if there's anything in here that really strikes Grimthought as like something that actually might help with transporting us quicker towards the city?
Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
Can I help?
You may make your own.
Alright.
I was gonna go back to the front of the cart and investigate up
6.
there.
Gotcha.
Do I find rope? Rope would help.
Would help.
Six. Rope. 1 second.
No, the DC was 7.
Not a high enough roll for rope.
No, other way around.
Ah.
I found
High
glass.
enough roll.
You do find some rope. Apparently, within the train, someone has just brought about 10 foot of like hempen rope and put it here.
Grimthought will take that and be like, it'll help us get back to town. It's whoever's got a problem with it, they can get it back when we're done.
I love the idea that Grimthought finds rope and Lucas is just like mechanical engineer brain cranking like, totally, yes. Yeah, rope. That, yes. Totally what we need.
Pulley systems, yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Coda, you go to the back of the cart, you will find that
Front
most
of the
of
cart.
the front of the cart. Okay. Yeah, sure. You're just seeing the empty spots where the carts of the train were.
Coda's more or less investigating the track, and basically, he's looking at this thing like, how does this thing move? Okay, it's got wheels.
Oh.
It's like a cart.
So
What can I do with that
I
information?
see that, and I joined Coda because I have an idea what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that idea is that maybe if we get like one card, put all of the shit in, and then, you know, he's a druid.
Yeah. Well, I've access to polymorph again, so
That's
big bada bing bada boom, big dino.
Mm-hmm. The polymorph is an hour, mind you.
Yes, it is an hour, but it gets us somewhere, and I have how many spell slots left?
I see. Cool. Great.
yeah.
Godhead.
That could go wrong.
Yeah, feasible. There is one problem. Are you gonna be pushing or pulling?
It would probably be easier pulling.
Great. What kind of harness?
Yeah,
do
that's
you see
the big
available
part.
here?
That's the big part, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, but hear me out though. Rope.
That's
It's not
Genius.
enough and it's not strong enough.
Genius.
I don't want. I am sorry to. How do I phrase this?
Jim was at a point of like, yeah, you know what? Use rope. Just use the rope. Use that
See what
10-foot
happens.
rope on a massive dinosaur in a train.
See what happens.
And
No, I'm
you
like-
literally just pass a strength check
This is-
to rip anyway.
Here's the thing, right? It doesn't have hit points as an item.
Yes, it does.
I think
Uh,
it's 5. Maybe.
oh, it does? Great. It will be strained. Either Koda's gonna have to be extremely careful with it, or
As a
you know,
massive dinosaur pulling a train, yes.
Wouldn't it be
I would be
Uh,
as careful as
bullshit?
possible.
though. I would say someone give me an investigation check to see if you can find anything else on the train.
I'm gonna do that.
You do
Go
that.
for
Can I give her the never mind.
28
I don't-
with natural 20.
No need.
I'll say. Well,
Tiefling has to have like a lot of buckles and leather straps.
He has a
Yeah.
lot of leather.
He's like
We
really
need
into
your
leather,
clothes.
You know?
Why?
do any of you have access to heat metal?
No.
God, I hope not.
Yes, but not at this time.
Yes,
Mhm.
but the exact same.
Good. So metal is out of the question. The other option that you see, Kiki, here, if you were to pull a cart, not the whole train, because you can't,
No,
Yeah.
that it is
I
too
could not
heavy.
do that.
Yeah, we're smart enough, maybe.
With one beast of burden, no. This thing needed an engine to move, and also literally the wheels don't exactly cooperate without an engine, so that's a problem. A cart, though, it is feasible. Here's the thing: technically speaking, you could take the rope from all of the available means within the cart, such as the rope for the blinders situation. Sort of try to tie it together. Maybe it will work. It's an idea. The other idea is for Koda to push the cart. Though it will be Koda pushing the cart, which is not exactly super fast.
I
Practically
just
speaking,
don't
you
know
are.
how to stop the cart.
Do
I mean,
we
then you
a
have
map
people
of
up the front to yell to you like, "Hey, slow down."
Yeah, but there's no any downhill segment, and then that thing is gone.
So I have a question. Do we have a map of this place, like canonically?
Did
I
you?
don't think
No, you
I
didn't
don't.
buy one.
Yeah,
No,
we didn't buy
okay.
it.
Does anyone have a
So-
map of this place?
that's a good
No.
question.
Any of the
No, but like the
passengers have a
passengers.
map of this place?
Yeah.
Prospector Jenkins does.
Hey,
Hey.
Good old Jenkins.
Now we just have to figure out what his word for map is.
No, he does have a map. He'll show you, like, hey, we're somewhere around here, and he'll basically draw a circle of where he thinks you are on the map.
Please tell me it's just like in some mountains.
Yeah. Please.
It's just like, we're over here, and then he like
I mean,
it's
he's
just
not
way
too
over
far
off
away.
of there.
Just points in the middle of a lake.
Like, yeah.
Those are the railroads.
We're somewhere around here.
Well, I don't think we're
Okay.
too far away from the Hell's Haven.
I think we're right here.
Yes, good job, Jenkins. Thank you.
Here's the question. How many of you? Oh, I'll ask Jaya. She might know.
So what if we just, Koda can
What's
transform
what's
into a big
the-
animal. I have a horse.
yeah, we can. You can use the
Like
the nightmare and make it come to the plane to suffer.
no, I'm not good aligned, so it won't just poof on me.
No, I'm mainly saying that like we're
It's-
pulling it from the hills, and the first thing we're going to be
Oh.
doing is going, "Hey, pull this
Pull this
train."
train.
The horse is
No,
still
no,
looking at us like,
that's
"You
what I meant.
motherfuckers."
Oh my god. I meant that what if, Koda transforms into something big, or transforms someone else into something big, and then they carry us there, because I think it will be faster than walking or pushing the cart.
But here's the thing. Polymorph lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Meaning
I-
we're off on, off
What if
on,
we-
off on,
What if we
off on.
what if we long rested just here?
I mean,
And I
It would
can just transport with plant us out from the nearest shrub/cactus.
Yeah, you mean the cactus that the guy was talking to?
Yeah, that one. Can Grimthog go and talk to Jaya and just ask her? It's like, hey,
Cactus
shall I,
dryad.
do any of the people like know the train's coming?
The train. Well, we were expected, I suppose, back down at Fort Rango, but there was also a scheduled stop down at Hell's Haven. I don't know though if we can get the whole train there. That's impossible.
We can get that.
I
We
was
could
thinking
definitely
like
get a
if
cart
I was
really
thinking like
close.
if I do my head talkies, maybe I could talk to someone there and they could like meet us halfway, kind of thing.
Oh god.
Well, that will still be difficult. Well, suppose it's not a bad idea though. Know anyone down there?
Yeah. Do you?
No, not really.
Ah, god damn it.
Hell's Haven is more of a small town. It's mostly populated by halflings, the like, but
Oh,
well,
Do you think
Yeah.
they'd have the material to cast nerd? I looked to Jack. Jack, do you think? I don't look to Jack. I look to Ashfall.
Yeah.
yeah.
it's not so easy, is it?
Kind of looks going up like, oh wait, you're over
One
here.
day.
One day we'll get there. Cuz gonna look to Ashfall and go, do you think they'll have the material necessary to cast resurrection?
Small town like Hell's Haven, I don't think so.
All right,
So what if?
Especially this
Grimthod,
far out.
What if you
should
told V what's going on? Maybe he knows someone for Durango.
Oh, V. Yeah, I could do head talkies to V. Yeah.
isn't
we
it?
might
Isn't
be-
it? Wait.
Is that what we're calling it?
Isn't it a better idea if Kiki does the talking?
I can't. Well, not in an hour.
Ah.
I don't have
Well,
any-
alright.
I'm a warlock. I
I
don't
know.
have anything left, man.
Yeah, Grimthod is also completely out of third level spell slots, so actually Kiki will get back her ability to send faster than Grimthod will.
so.
I think we should rest at least a little bit and gather our thoughts on what we want to do. As in, I want to take a short rest because I need my spells.
Yes. If I have to, I'll push them back. But honestly, maybe going back to Magiana for her. And I kind of gesture to the dead one. Bring that one back would be probably more suitable.
I could
Yeah.
also bring us back in an hour, yes. But that means
Yeah, but
Vanek
how did
also-
these people get home?
Well, that's another question.
Yeah, if we do the head talkies to V, he might be able to tell us someone down the road that like
In
knows,
Hell's Haven.
and then we could like let them know, hey, Strange Fact needs some help, and they can come meet us halfway.
I don't think Varek has been down here since he didn't bring us to Hell's Haven or for Durango immediately.
I mean, actually, how long of a trip is it to Hell's Haven?
That's a good question, since like we're not that far away from it.
Yeah, looking at Jeremiah's map, how long do we estimate it to be to walk it?
Depends where you are.
Yeah.
Problem is that you can't pinpoint.
Well, I mean, we can.
Okay.
But
What
we
if
know
we
that
flew
we're
there?
like
What if we flew
somewhere
there?
in this area, you know.
We could find the
So-
maximum and the
so-
minimum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, yeah. What is the
Um,
farthest point of the circle from this town on the
If you're really close, it would take you no less than a day. Literally, you would be there by nightfall. If you are furthest, it might take you a week by foot.
And if I flew directly there,
Probably like a day.
If you're at the
Um,
furthest point?
at the furthest point,
Ours, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You would be there in a
wanna
couple
do
of
that?
hours. You would be there in a couple of hours to maybe an hour if you're very close, but still, how much can you carry as a flying creature?
a person maybe a Kiki.
Kiki, you can
Hey,
carry.
Kiki.
Ah,
you-
yes.
I could,
It's like 1.5 halflings.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
as,
Hey.
as giant eagle, I
You're
can
not
carry
wrong,
a
but
Kiki.
hey.
Yeah, you can do that. Sure.
I'd say
Do-
Van's about 3 kikis.
Yeah.
With
True.
height
About
and
6
width.
halflings. I have
Hmm.
6 halflings in adamantine.
You're like 2
Should
kikis
we-
tall and 1 kiki wide.
Should we do that?
Yeah, maybe do a short rest, wait for an hour, and then after that, you and Kiki fly off, and basically you send word, and we kind of meet you halfway, kind of thing.
I mean, I could fly back.
But like once you've like given word to like, hey, we need some people to come help with people being stuck in the desert.
Actually, Jack, you want to turn into a cat?
Yes. What? You want to turn yourself into a cat?
No, Jack,
No,
can you
someone else.
turn yourself into an animal? Actually,
Yes, I do.
What?
Coda kind of know, not Jack, but Coda kind of know. Dang it!
Are you okay?
No, I just did the Jack Ashfall thing again.
It ain't so is it now, is it?
He did it the other way. This time he said Jack in character. With the other way around this time.
Other way around, exactly. Coda's gonna look to Ashfall like, hey, you want to turn into a cat?
What, like right now?
Well, kinda. So I turn into a bird, you turn into a cat. I take you and Kiki down there. The long rest can happen, or I can come back, and the long rest can happen. You can teleport, or I can teleport them here and back. Or you could, vice versa. Doesn't matter.
Not
See
following.
what transport via. So what I'm trying to explain is like we have transport via plant, right?
Yeah, where does the cat bit come into it?
I can carry you as a cat and a
Yeah,
Kiki.
Ease of carrying you and Kiki.
Right.
I mean, you don't
I
technically
feel like
need
that's
me.
splitting us just a bit too much.
Just take me and Kiki then.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll rest here and get my strength back.
Yeah. Well, they might have a little pulley car too.
of course it is.
That was my second thought. It's like we'll just get Asphalt drunk. He'll turn into an animal immediately.
So, should I go like tell everybody that like they can come and eat all the fancy food because it doesn't matter?
Yeah. I suppose we're coming back to tomorrow.
Well, I can.
However,
If
it
it's
takes,
not that bad, I might come back that
however
day.
long it takes us to get back, yeah.
Yeah, Grimloud's gonna head to the lower class sections of the train and just start telling people it's like, hey, so train's broken, waiting for people to come.
You arrive, you will be immediately met with about 25 to 28 people that all start asking all manner of questions the moment they see you. Like, why is the train stopped? What is happening? Where are we? What is going on?
So,
many
by the way,
people are
this is
there?
a half-orc that is covered head to toe in blood because he's only on 28
And
hit
bullet
points
wounds.
and bullet
Oh.
wounds and shit. Because he's only on 28 hit points.
Everything is fine.
He's like,
Nobody panic.
yeah,
At
just goes
all.
to raise up like, oh, everyone, listen up. Some guys came and stole the front of the train, right?
Oh no!
Give me
Don't
a
worry.
persuasion check.
Do it, big guy.
Sec. Character sheets being a butt. There we go. Persuasion. 14.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Alright, they seem to be believing you. They're like, oh, that explains it. Yes, of course. Understandable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfectly normal around these parts.
So,
Yeah, happens every
Right.
Wednesday.
we're sending some people to the town down south to get some help. They're gonna come back tomorrow. Till then, basically doesn't matter what we do with the train because it's fucked anyway. So, anyone who wants it, the food in the fancy cart is up for grabs.
So how
You
many
will see a few
seconds
people
go
start to
by?
head you will see a few people start to head forward. You will see a very all elderly man just like look up and go, Now, pardon my asking, but isn't it a bit like we're stealing from the train supplies? And you see just his wife next to him just goes like, "Shut up and go eat some pudding. Come on."
I want that when I'm old. Okay.
Pudding?
Someone
Oh,
to
pudding
nudge you and
sounds
tell
great,
you-
doesn't it?
We
Someone
just
to
bumped
nudge
him
you
up
and tell you
first
to eat
class.
pudding.
Exactly.
Goals. Life goals.
Yeah,
Yep.
Grimble will go down the train, basically explaining to everybody, it's like, the food in the fancy cart is up for grabs, we've got people going to go get help. Might take a day.
All right. Well, there are a lot of now very scared people because they're stuck. Also, I'm looking over here at transport via plans.
Yeah, I'm like,
Your-
okay, like technically, I think everyone can go through. It's just, it's a very short amount of time.
Not
Yeah.
everyone.
I will be honest. I don't think you can get
I don't think
more
we can get
than
everyone.
more than 10 people through it at one time. That's like.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go by combat rules, you can, but
Yeah.
I will be honest. I understand combat.
Yeah.
Okay, if we go by D&D rules, technically speaking, a single eagle can grapple a creature, and the creature that it is holding can grapple another creature, and that creature can grapple another creature, and then we can just go like that.
We have
But-
the Tower of Light.
You know, I want to make that a new magic item.
But no, instead
Grab
we're
Like-
dealing with.
I'm
The
picturing
Tower
just,
of
like,
Flight.
I'm just picturing the eagle and this like tower of like of people all like headlocking each other, and the eagle at the top's just sweating buckets trying to fly.
Well, see, now the eagle's no longer flying because the last person that's in the grapple is on the
Just-
ground walking.
Just grinding along the ground face first. Just...
So,
Just enjoying the breeze.
as you're considering what you're going to be doing, have you come to a conclusion? There are a lot of people that are afraid, basically, but
Yeah, we have. I think we're gonna. I think
Nice.
is a short rest is happening on Eagle, or are you gonna do a short rest then head off on Eagle?
It doesn't matter. It's for her.
I
Kiki,
can
any
get it
preference?
either way.
all right,
I don't really care. I mean,
very well.
if we get lucky, maybe there's a teleportation circle in Hell's Haven, and then we can, you know.
Highly unlikely. It's
Yeah,
so
Yeah,
unlikely.
I know, but like, what if?
yeah, maybe there's some weird ritualist who has like a
I
house.
know. Maybe we can fuck up another cult.
Mm.
There's only one destination.
We're the cult of the sand. Don't care. Teleportation circle?
teleportation.
Yes. We're using it.
We're stealing your ride.
Fine.
Neo.
This
You see, when
asshole
the-
jacked my
You will
ride.
fear the sands one day.
I drove
You
sand
see,
on
when
my
the
face.
cult's doing a sacrifice, why
See,
is there a
I love
thousand?
how I make a joke there, but Jin is just now like, Cult of Sands, now somewhere in game.
It would be funny when they're doing some type of sacrifice. You see 1,000 tourists, and here you can see the cult of sands. What the hell are you doing to my face?
Right.
Then you know this is tourist attraction now. What?
Alright.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna leave
Cause-
River behind, and whenever Code is ready, I'm gonna, you know,
Yeah.
live with him.
Hmm. Very well.
We'll just tell to inform the plan to the other important passengers. We're gonna go.
Hmm.
Whoever they
Very well.
deem important, so
Uh-huh. You make your way, flying.
yep.
It will take you a few hours.
Okay, so how many hours in total so I can knock off that many polymorphs?
Oh, your
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna go up, down, up, down, up,
Yep,
down,
yep,
up,
yep.
down.
So
Couple
did you take a
hours, you
short?
lose 1,000 feet. Poof.
Hold. I'm going to. Did you take a short rest?
Oh yes, let's take a short. Never
Yeah,
mind, I
actually,
forget.
let's-
Well, Shapes come
let's-
back on short rest.
You see, Foil and I remember.
Thank you. Yes, then we'll just wild shape.
I'm gonna knock a few hit dice just in case.
Anyway, it will
Yeah.
take you a few hours of
Cool.
flight, but
Look at that.
as you're flying your way there, those of you
Alright.
back in the train, what are you doing?
First off, I'm going to go check on Lady's body, see how that's looking.
Still dead.
And making
Ah.
sure everyone's picking up their things without taking anyone else's things.
That's fair,
Oh,
actually. Yeah, Lupus
alright.
is doing guard duty on the back cart.
Van's
Just
smoking a
yeah.
cigarette, trying to figure out exactly how many holes he's leaking fluids from.
all,
All of them.
all.
All of them.
Yeah. Can I attempt to like get some blankets and basically just use that to wrap up Lady's body so that it's like all bundled up in the same
Of course.
thing?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. Is there anyone in this party that could actually cast Gentle Repose or what?
I think he left.
Ashfall might be able to do that.
Oh, as you're giving the equipment out, the tiefling will take his. And he will kill the reporter.
No. Hey.
Hmm.
Killing is not. It's not that it's not a good solution or anything. It's just it's not the best punishment.
Oh, this isn't a punishment. He says as he crushes the reporter's windpipe with his mace.
Metal.
Yeah.
This
This is-
recreational.
And he will lean down, pull out a small crystal from the side of his pocket, now that he has his stuff back. He's gonna put it on where the neck mark from the mace is, and he will cast Create Undead.
He will try to keep people calm. Making an undead isn't the smartest idea.
Oh, I don't. With all due
No.
respect, I really don't care. Anyway, I've got myself I am not gonna start waiting around for a bird to come by and pick me up. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Good.
Can I at least keep her purse?
Sure, I don't need it. I just
Yeah,
need a corpse.
Takes the thing that she usually writes on and it will read. Have something to read now.
Look, I don't want to be here when storms are gonna start coming in. So,
Well, alright, writing's fair. Just be safe out there and have fun.
oh, I do plan to. When I find those halflings, I'm gonna get myself some sweet, sweet revenge. But for now,
Throws him a bullet and say, if you have scrying, have fun.
he'll look at the bullet. He'll smile to you with his fanged teeth. Like it the way you're thinking. If you find yourself ever in Gavaran territory, seek the Inquisition. The House of War could make deal with people like you.
Yeah, maybe not. But
He's gonna get up and take the ghoul that now Lady Angelina is, and he's gonna start walking away.
And Ekamon was never seen again.
And
Hope he
giant
dies in the
sandworm.
desert.
I mean, the big thing is, if he actually finds that fucking group of halflings, he's gonna die. Like,
yeah,
he can't hang with their shit. They will fuck him up.
Depends on how many people it kills along the way.
Could wake up to an army of ghouls in their camp.
You don't have to do it fast. You just gotta find where they're at.
By the way, those of you who have a high perception score of passive perception of 12 or higher, you will notice Jenkins is nowhere to be seen right now.
ah,
I
fuck.
also do not notice this because I have wandered off into the dunes a little to meditate.
All right.
Dodo will turn to Kiki and just
You
mentally
went into the-
think, I think
you went
Jenkins is missing.
Not like far, just away from the train and railroad.
Oh, funny you say that. You do see Jenkins then, as he's basically just walking in the distance.
Oh, okay.
Van just
He's-
assumes he's some sort of celestial creature anyway.
He's just a sand spirit.
I
when
mean,
in
the big thing is,
reality-
he got directions from the cactus. He's following his directions.
Is he
You
walking in the direction of town?
angel man.
Oh no, he is not.
Yeah, he's heading towards the gold. The gold the cactus told them about. All makes perfect sense.
He's hitting somewhere else entirely. As you
Live
are
this
all,
long, he'll be fine.
as you're all waiting though, passing by the train is a curious group. Give me a moment.
Just check. Is this like during the short rest?
This is at the end of your short rest, essentially.
Okay, so we would be able to actually get back hit points and like, hey,
Yes.
I will roll some hit points then because I am real hurty.
Basically,
Oh,
Kiki and Koda have left. It's a little bit afterwards. So yeah.
4, 5, 6.
So after your short rest is concluded, by you just sitting down and essentially enjoying a little bit of quality time with some of the members leaving the train, some of the passengers. Moving up closer towards the train itself, you will notice some of you. No, not some of you. You will notice in the distance you see the train. You were not expecting to see a stopped train. You were following the tracks for the sake of moving towards the nearest town. Fort Durango is not far, and in all honesty, the train tickets themselves were robbery, so it's funny you see it stuck. The rest of you will notice a small group of people slowly approaching by the side of the rails, cloaked in gray and black cloth. Primarily grays, though. Herz.
Hold in his hand.
Herz. As you are moving by the side of the train, you notice something curious. The train is stopped because its engine is missing, as well as its coal cart. Completely, mind you. Which means that this train is halted. You also do notice movement from within the train carts themselves. There must be people here. And probably also valuables, but that's not your objective right now. The rest of you inside will see the group sort of passing by the train's exterior. About 6 individuals, you can see.
I think Grim will like hop up onto the top of the train and just sort of like wave to them. Hey!
Herz, you notice a half-orc, clearly bearing battle scars that are quite recent, waving at you from the top of the train. Chungy, would you like to introduce your character a bit really quickly?
Yes. Hi. Hello.
Hey there.
So the man that you'll see in front of you, meaning the orc man, is a rather tall-built man, about 7 foot, wielding a long gray and black cape with a company of 5 other people, having a morning star hanging from his belt, as well as very militant gear. So no fancy, no jewelry, no ornaments. It's all very kind of, simplistic, but uses most of the utensils. He looks up at you with a scar across his face and a thick gray beard, and he simply waves at you and starts to inspect all of you. I'm guessing the bullet wounds and such are quite clear to see.
Oh yeah, they're very obvious. He got fucked up.
Yeah.
He would just know. How far is would Grimthod be away from Hertz?
The train, what would be like?
About
10
30
feet up?
feet?
30
30
feet
feet. Like you're 20 feet away from the train for safety purposes and 10 feet up, so.
Hertz removes his little oxblood beret, and you can see, kind of thinned out hair as he looks at him going, Good heavens. What has happened here?
Oh, hey, so kind of walks over to the near to the train, like looks down, goes like, in fact, just sort of climbs down from the top again, but closer to Hertz, and goes, so, front of our train got nicked by a bunch of guys. They came around this like flying thing and just grabbed it. I was wondering, you don't know how long it is to like the next town along the tracks, do you?
Would I know that?
Of course you would.
Yeah.
You've been traveling this way for a month now. You are about 3 days away from Hell's Haven.
Ah,
Well, yes, we would be about 3 days away from Hell's Haven.
Oh, shit. Okay.
well,
Yeah.
mind if I interject and ask? Well, how did you end up here? Or, and who you are? The name Lupus and he's...
Oh, yeah, sorry, we skipped over that. Hi, I'm Grimflood. We're the Glorious Gouch. We were traveling on the train and then, as I said, got nicked. Extends a hand for a handshake.
He removes his gauntlet and shakes him.
Would you like me to give him the handout?
Yes. Herr Herz und Blut. But please, I insist on you calling me Herz, for simplicity's sake.
Herz. Or when you get hit by something, it hurts. Yeah, I could do that.
See, here I was making a 6'3" character, thinking, "Oh, he's huge. He's like the third shortest person in the party."
Yep.
Yeah. No, the half orc in front of you, by the way, is 7'5". So yeah, he's a little bit bigger than you. But yeah, he kind of looks and goes like, so yeah, no, we sent off some friends. One of them turned into a bird and carried the other one off to head over to town to try and like get some people to come back in and help out. But yeah, if it's 3 days, I don't know. Kind of look up towards Lupus. Do you think they could fly that far in one day?
Well, as a bird, I don't see any issues where the sands or the uneven ground would cause any more friction. So yes, I do believe that in one day you could manage.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just the people here are a bit worried that they're going to be like stuck here for ages, which could be. But
Oh, trust me, I have been. Quite a delightful place once you get to know it.
I can't really do the heat personally, but yeah.
This place reminds me too much of Paradox Desert.
Tell me, you look quite bruised up there, my good man.
Oh yeah, I took a couple of.
Do you care for any water or such while...
Actually, we got plenty of water and stuff on the train, because like now the fancy stuff's up for grabs.
Ah,
You want some?
no thanks, I'm good. I have my own.
And then, do you think you can do us a favor?
Well, that would entirely depend on what favor you would ask.
You know, what's the name of the spell again? That out of character.
Oh, to like get her back would be raised dead.
No, not that. The one that prevents her from being claimed from by spells and things like that.
There's gentle repose, but yeah, it would be gentle. Yeah, be gentle repose.
Yeah, unless if you wanted to cast Hallow.
Sadly, no, I do not.
You don't want to hallow the sands? Pretty funny.
A friend of ours got killed on the train right before things got nicked, and we're trying to get her back, but it's going to be a bit tricky.
Do you know that something spell?
The what
yes,
now spell?
something spell.
Candle repose.
Sadly, no, I might be able to study it in, but as of the moment, no, I do not carry it with me.
Alright.
Alright, who are your friends? Look to the rest of the group around.
Well, you will see 4 of them. They have their hoods lowered, so they're primarily looking to the ground. They seem to be carrying sacks with them, shovel digging equipment. The four figures at least. The 5th in question seems to have scraggy white hair from the side of his face, as well as a long scraggy beard with dust sort of like clinging to the edges and the most of the beard, in all honesty.
Don't forget that I actually have a donkey with me.
I'm sorry, I literally did forget about that. You will also see a donkey accompanying the group, having additional equipment on it. I thought the donkey primarily was your mount, to be honest.
Yeah. I just forgot to mention it.
Yep, I'm sorry. But yes, you do notice there's a donkey and the figure, the fifth one, looks up towards you, Grimthought. He do notice his eyes are he's old. He has like wrinkles all over his face, as little though visible as it may be. He seems a bit tired, and he looks up to you, and then looks up towards Hertz, and he goes, "Forgive for the lack of interaction, but we only follow the commands of our liege. If I may."
You're absolutely, good friend. These are my traveling companions, as for they are here to aid me in my little archaeological expedition, so to say.
You guys want some food?
Uh,
Well, food I have, but I'd gladly take advantage of the company, if that would be okay.
Sure.
All right.
There's a lot of people on the train.
My liege, I will remain with the rest of our troop outside.
Good call. Set up camp about maybe 30 feet away.
Figure nods, and with a direction of his hand, the other four figures behind him sort of start moving, following his direction.
I will lead Hertz onto the cart to the dining cart, which I have to imagine is just chaos at this point.
Oh, it's full. There's about like 30-something people in this one cart, and around it, there's sort of like all of the tables are taken. A lot of the food has already been distributed, and some people are like holding onto like sweets and stuff. You enter inside to find most of these available food sort of like already been consumed, but there is still stuff, or at least enough space for you to sort of sit down and have a conversation without too much of a ruckus. The rest of you in the party will also see this figure enter into the cart. Except for Ashfall, who is currently out
In the desert.
trees.
Yes, you see like a big tree from his staff just in the middle of nowhere.
Mhm.
Van will look up from pouring various liquors into his water skin just long enough to establish whether they are a threat or not. But if he sees Grimthod with him, he goes back to what he was doing.
One thing though, after today, you're gonna have to start rationing out the water.
Oh yeah. But like, I think there's plenty of it on the train, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
I kind of look to Van and go, briefly go, this is Hertz. Like when you get hit by something.
I know all about that. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Van. Puts his hand up.
Pleasure to meet you. And it's Herz.
Hertz. Like when you get hit.
You can see I kind of sighs and look down. So yeah, I
love that.
suppose.
Grim thought it's a language barrier that he's having an issue with. Van's just like, no, he just said Hertz. That's what I heard.
Yourself at home, I imagine we'll be stocking up and breaking camp here eventually.
Sherlock, when we get picked up, do you want to come with us? Because we're probably going to like grab one of the car chair and just move it down the tracks a bit.
I mean, some fresh faces is always nice to be around.
You said you knew this place, yeah? You been around here often?
Well, you could say that I've been traversing these deserts for months now, searching for a particular location, so to say. But it has eluded me.
What's the name of the location?
I beg your pardon. What is
Yeah.
the what now? The location?
The name of the location.
Well, it is it's a temple to my church, to my beliefs. It's a very important place to me. It's located somewhere near the moving fortress, but where that is, I cannot find.
Oh,
Oh, that's kind of
Who the
like what. That's kind of like what Pretty Goat was doing when we like helped her out with that graveyard. Remember, it was all fucked up, and then we fixed it for
Wait.
her friend, the other one. What's her name? Yeah, you know the one.
I'm afraid I do not.
What's her name? She's like, one of them friends, like your one.
my God.
Yeah, one of them. What was her name again?
Yeah.
Riiight, I think.
Yeah, that's one.
One thing about the moving fortress, that's also where we're planning to go. You know, near Fort Surango, or I think that thing is.
Well, if it be, well, with all good intention, would it be okay if I would accompany you to the temple? If we would now be able to find it.
Well, thing is, like, our friend, the one who's dead, she's the one who knows how to find it. So,
Yes.
like, we gotta make sure we bring her back first. And I'm like, it's kind of her mission. So we gotta check with her first whether she's cool with it or not. You know.
Understandable. I have the utmost respect for the dead, so I do not wish to break any barriers or walk any thresholds that I do not have put in.
Well, I mean, she's probably not gonna be dead for long. We're gonna get her sorted out. So then you can have a chat to her.
I wonder. Yes. I wonder if
Speaking of
anyone
which,
here.
Grim,
I wonder if anyone here has a diamond or something that we can use that to revive her.
There was a bunch of with all those shiny rocks in the back cart, weren't there?
Yeah, but I already made sure if one got their stuff without stealing someone else's stuff. You know, it's better to have things like that people won't try and kill each other again.
Yeah. No, we've had enough of that for one day, I think.
Oh shit, yeah, I remember I do have someone else's stuff. Because the reporter.
Oh, yeah.
Can I search the belongings that I took?
Search what?
The belongings of
And
the
he searched the
reporter.
dead reporter's pockets because he took the bag.
Yeah.
Aha. Sure. You find some cosmetic equipment. About 3 gold. What appears to be a photo of someone you don't recognize. Oh. No, the tiefling would have taken that with him because he took the corpse. Never mind. Primarily that. And also a set of keys as well. I'm not giving you a lot of personal items because I don't think you're ever going to go to the reporter's home.
Yeah, no, that's.
No one would.
You
Yeah.
didn't even take any bones.
What? I thought you were done with the bone stuff. I mean,
Well, also, to be fair, Ekabon kind of took all of the bones with him.
Really quickly, I want to break off from the main group.
Hmm.
It's been about a couple of minutes of you flying so far. As you are flying, can you give me both of you a perception check?
Why?
I'm an eagle.
20.
Because I'm imagining you have your eyes open.
I'm in the air. I don't know if I do.
Oh, do you want to have your eyes closed?
No.
There it is. Why is it all the way up there? Okay. Let's see here. I think it just uses mine then.
Okay.
Did that go?
No.
through?
No.
There we go.
There it
That's
is.
okay.
There we go.
Then
220.
I clicked off the page and then
Coda.
it's just like in suspension. Yes.
Koda and Kiki, both of you in the distance, about 500 or so feet away from you at least, like very far away to give you perspective, you see a pair of blue blurs sort of flying in the sky. Large wings expand from both of them, and they sort of seem to be having a playful jaunt into the skies, lowering and heightening their height. You see a pair of young blue dragons.
Oh,
Shit.
good.
To give you perspective, imagine somewhere here.
Young
Without
blue dragons.
opening my mouth because I don't want a mouthful of bugs,
Bugs.
and sand. Yeah. To Coda's mind. Do you also see that?
Yes. I do.
Right, let's just be careful.
Koda, give me a stealth check.
Would it be possible for me to take notes while I'm flying with Coda?
Yes.
I feel like that's a good way to lose a lot of paper. Oh,
So,
Oh,
Koda, you continue
shit.
flying as a large flying bird in an uncontested skyline.
I was say, oh, hide.
You don't
Where?
notice the
Where?
dragons notice you because you just lose notice of them. They sort of seem to duck down into the desert sands, and you sort of start to lose where they were.
I think we're good. I don't see them anymore. Yes,
Oh, God.
definitely.
only fine.
That's what's going on, right? Right, we're not.
Hey, you're someone yell,
Not
he's on my
again.
six.
I don't want to die in a desert in the sky.
I mean, technically speaking, you're probably not going to die in the sky. You're probably going to die once you hit the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tuck and roll. So,
Why did the music stop?
what do you want to do? Koda, do you want to continue flying?
Oh, fun and games so the music stops.
Coda's gonna book it to the city faster.
Okay. About a couple of minutes later, how much is your passive perception right now?
It's still the same. 13.
Mine is 17. if that
13. 17, one moment.
Yeah.
Ah, 17. Great. You do notice the pair of young blue dragons. They are low on the ground and they are sort of flying about 10 feet off. They are slowly making their way towards you. They are about
works.
150 feet away from you.
So, as I've seen like 3 dragons in my lifetime, do they look hostile?
Give me an insight check.
Sure. It's a natural 20, so 22.
You can tell that their eyes are not focused on you necessarily. They don't seem to even notice the eagles carrying someone. They just notice the big eagle.
Do they look hungry?
They look hungry.
Oh man.
You want some
Could-
eagle nuggies?
Yeah, I think they want some eagle nuggies. Coda, the dragons look hungry.
All right.
And they're below us.
And they're 2 young dragons, right?
Like,
Yes.
How big are they? Like,
Category size is large. They're about their
Okay.
wingspan is about 20 feet on one side, 20 feet in the other. So 40-foot wingspan total. They're quite large in that aspect, but they're not gigantic, I suppose. Not huge.
Are they wow, they're keeping up with me too.
They have a flying speed of 80 feet each.
Oh wow, they can. Ooh, nice.
Yep.
yeah.
Keep pace.
Keep
Although that
pace.
also, technically speaking, I don't think they can catch up to you.
If you keep going faster, no, not really, but well,
I mean, here's my thing though. We get to the town. What's a small town gonna do besides
Yeah.
freak out of a
Dude,
bird and
yeah.
2
Young
dragons?
Yeah.
It's totally gonna be like Skyrim, where they all just tear off their shirts and start punching it.
So while I'm gonna give you a few moments to consider what the fuck you're doing there.
You do have your spell slots back there, Kiki. You could
I
do some
well,
magic
I
shit.
have a wall of light.
I'll
If
give you some time.
If you had a ball of force,
If
that'd
Co-
be great.
No, if
I'll
Coda
give you
gets
some time
hurt,
to.
I can fall and cast Dimension Door. I'll be fine. Or
I'll give you some time to consider your answer on that. Ashfall, you're out in the dunes, right?
Yeah. I have
an hour
used
has
my
passed.
stuff of the woodlands to make a big tree. And I'm just sort of sitting in the shade of it.
Well, you notice in the distance the figures. Do you want to head to the train, or are you staying out away? Though you did notice most of the figures, they have left the train. They're sort of making camp, about 30 feet away from it.
I do not hear combat here.
Okay. Grimthod, Van, you move the corpse of Lady Velisaria to the front of the train.
Very gingerly and with great respect.
Yep.
Be careful. She's a hero. You do so without great difficulty. Just for the sake of reference. Lady Velisaria, once again. She.
I hope it lands on Orcican. If not, you're gonna need new art.
Yeah, new art. Although I was thinking about it, it's like, yeah, but at the same time, like, Jen was already planning on just killing her off, so, you know.
You're just
the art
color
was al-
correct green to like pale.
The art
Right.
was always going to be used this little.
As we're setting her down, I imagine Van reopens one of his bullet wounds and just uses a cigarette to close it again.
Oh, God.
He
Very
just
well.
smokes and like it just comes out of different holes in him.
It's like a machine.
He won't know how bad he's leaking until he takes his next swig of alcohol, though.
It's just like the mask.
So, as you are bringing the corpse forward, Herz you will notice, of course, there's the corpse of a half-orc with a bullet wound on her chest where her heart is.
Let's see now. It was a Grimthod and who now character? Was it Van?
Yes.
Yes. I just want to look and say, is this the companion that you were talking about?
Yeah, sure. She, they got the jump on her when she was asleep, so never really had a challenge.
Pity. Pray tell, do you know the name of her?
Grimthorn's like, I technically do, but I don't know how to pronounce it properly, and that feels disrespectful right now. Kind of like the worldly looks to Van.
Lady Velisaria.
Yeah, that.
Oh, well, this took an unfortunate turn of events, didn't it now?
Huh?
Well, no, just that I have been searching for this individual for a while now.
Oh! Kind of set her down. It's like, you were looking for her?
We were about to bargain. Is that she has either information or the second part to a key that I need for the temple I told you about earlier.
Grimthorn's kind of looked at Van as like, Charlotte, you were going to make a deal with her, yeah?
Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah. Unfortunately, she is dead at the moment. It seems.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to get her back. She can probably still do your whole deal thing.
If that would be able to come to terms, that would be greatly appreciated on my end.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll do anything I can within my power. But I'll tell you, may be a man of divine powers. Healing and soothsaying is not my forte.
Oh, you do all that stuff. All right, cool. Well, pity, but you know, we got friends who can do stuff like that, so we should be all right.
He smacks his hand together. How joyous!
Yeah. Right. Well, I guess.
I will be talking with my companions over at the camp. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh, sure.
as her Herz is gonna make his way towards the camp really quickly. You seem to have come to a conclusion on what you're dealing with the two dragon problem. So, Coda,
Yep.
as you're flying, you will see the two dragons there picking up the pace and start to swoop upwards. Is there something you have actually come to a decision on doing?
I mean, we know that they're, intelligent creatures, so since everything goes so well when we try to talk things out, I could try to talk to them. If it goes south, Coda can transform into Coda.
You mean
and I can dimension door.
Dimension door? Yeah.
Yeah. Then.
To be fair, that last dragon was insane.
Yeah, but these are hungry babies, so
You found a not insane dragon?
that's
Not yet.
better. Yeah.
Insane slash cursed.
I don't
Just
want
for
to
the
have
first-
dragons in this campaign, but Jen isn't giving us choice.
Yeah, but no, like hope springs eternal. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always the idea I had of flying straight upwards, transferring to Dakota, dropping down, grappling the dragon midair.
Just
Turn
gonna
into
That
full
an
sounds
soccer
elephant
bomb it.
just before
dumb.
you
Yeah,
hit.
basically.
You make
What
the
could
noise
go-
as you go down.
Yeah, like out of Avatar, straight up a yell from coming down.
I was thinking like a Stuka dive bomber or something.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, yeah.
So when they
So,
get
you
in
want to
30
try and talk?
feet of me, I want
In 30 feet?
I think
Yeah.
in 30 feet combat starts.
I'm afraid to tell you that.
Okay,
Like
well,
snacking starts at
I
30
could
feet.
always try to yell, I suppose, since I can do that now.
You give it a shot. Try to
Yeah.
just yell to the dragons, let them know, hey, this is a druid, not an eagle. You're not going to get as good a feat as you think.
Yeah.
This isn't an actual animal.
Always stringy, those druids.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm
Hmm.
gonna peek
I'll
from
bristle
Coda's
in.
back and just yell. What are you doing?
Give me a charisma check.
It's just a wind
Sure.
noise.
12.
I'm just
Okay.
picturing Kiki's mouth moving with just like the TV static sound effect.
Yeah.
As you yell, while the dragon simply continues moving, the other one sort of stops, flapping its wings, like gazing closer. And as they do, they kind of like start to yell in Draconic to their
Wow.
companion. Do you speak Draconic, either of you?
No.
No.
Good. You don't understand what they're saying as the other dragon sort of stops and looks towards you in surprise. Not all of eagles carry high elves. Kola, you continue flying away?
Alright, do they
Mostly
stop?
carry.
Stop?
Sort
They're-
of.
they're
Seems
flapping
surprised
in
for a
spot.
moment.
So how far away are they?
About 80 feet away from you.
Okay.
Though if Kodak is flying, that distance is gonna get wider.
I'm gonna cast message. And I'm gonna point to
Okay.
the one that seemed to have heard me or seen me.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, I don't think you're gonna get as good as a meal as you think you're going to get.
You are an elf at the clutches of an eagle.
Well, on the back of an eagle, yes.
Have you heard this story before?
Yeah.
We have not seen. The dragon sort of like starts to move up with flapping its wings. And at this point, there, but both of them are 50 feet away from both of you. The dragon sort of speaks aloud in the common tongue, though it does so with a shrill and a slow slur to the voice, as it is not its natural pattern of speech. Though since they're both young, they're sort of like also not really knowledgeable so much. You hear one of them go, "We have not seen elves in the Green Steeps for years. You are the first one."
Well, I haven't seen a dragon before that I can actually talk to, so this is quite a nice surprise.
What brings you to the skies of our territory? We were having a great time playing, haven't we, brother? Yes, we did.
We did, see you, and we didn't want to disturb you. We were coming through with the train, but part of it got taken away, so we're heading to the
Taken away by what? You see one of the dragons move 40 feet towards you.
one of those.
I was just gonna keep a good 50 feet in between.
Hmm.
That's fair. One of those things, big flying things on the sky.
I know what you speak of. Cursed thing comes to our skies, thinking it is theirs, try to contest it. Father got shot out of the sky for it.
I was thinking we
Co-
could pull
like,
up a heist.
As at this
but
point,
no.
like Coda has some just like weird look up on his eagle face.
Are you thinking
Cold.
something? I can see your You seem like you're thinking.
What do you mean? Was it shot down?
Is the eagle speaking?
Well, in
No,
her brain,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. What do you mean shut down?
It uses fake lightning. Strong magic, that one. Forced our father to fall from the air into the ground. Now we have to hunt for ourselves while he recovers. And he's so demanding. If I see that accursed thing again...
What does Coda know about dragons?
Yeah, what do you
On what?
Blue dragons in particular.
History.
History.
Can I
Or
also do
nature.
that?
Or
History.
nature, if you... History or nature, your choice.
I'ma do history.
9.
A natural
Thanks.
shoot! What the
Thank
fuck?
you.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Sweet. 9. You know, Coda, dragons are big, scaly creatures with great breath attacks that can kill a lot of people. Terrible, terrifying, and they have a very bad reputation. The ones that are primarily colored with the base colors. If they have a metallic sheen, good dragon, because it is just nice. Kiki. Blue dragons in specific, they are known for a lot of things. In contrast to the other dragons, they are territorial and quite vain. They have a tendency to soar over hot climates, such as deserts, where there is very little, how do you call it? Very few hideouts for their prey to really cower beneath. Their favorite pastime, usually, is challenging large herds from the skies, not really contesting in melee combat, as they do not require to. They simply can create lightning from within their own bodies and spew it out. So usually they prefer to stay away and kill their prey from a distance. In addition, though dragons can be found in the desert, they can also be found in coasts. And they guard their territories quite fiercely. The fact that these both are young and talking to you right now is probably the aftermath of the Gavarian Dragon Wars that caused a lot of dragons to just diminish in numbers. So they're probably being quite careful in entering in a battle with sentient creatures, particularly ones that are in large numbers. It appears that this dragon probably hunted you up here, if you can guess, just for the sake of food, but right now, talking to an elf is a unique experience for this dragon. They're inexperienced. Young ones, they can live about 100 years. They're young. After that, they become adults or so. So these are around within their own century. So technically speaking, they're younger than you.
Oh, that's cute.
They can still tear you to shreds.
Yeah, but a lot of things can. So
A lot of things can do
just
that.
little.
Coda could do that.
I'm full of bullet holes. So you know.
or to fix their father.
How badly is your father injured?
They both looked at one another. What do you care?
Well, it seems that we have a common enemy.
Lies! I just want to see father so they can kill him.
No, we don't. We're not the people who hunt dragon. I say that with the fucking dragon cape on. But
We
yeah, we don't.
have killed dragons.
We
but we
have,
don't
but
try to
like
kill
we
dragons.
don't want. Well, maybe we want to, but not like we started
We were
fighting them.
forced to.
We were.
They started shit.
Yeah.
We did what
Give
we
me-
do to survive.
Give me a persuasion check at a disadvantage.
Why?
Oof.
You're wearing dragon
I
hide.
know. I know.
9.
It's not blue dragon.
9. It's not. Ooh.
The dragons sort of look to one another, look back to you.
No, I'm not. You don't have to take us there. That's not why I'm asking. Look, we are just trying to pass by. We are not here to cause trouble to you. We are not going to tell anyone that you're here.
Give me another persuasion check, normal.
Okay.
Or
9!
deception for lying.
No, I'm not lying.
The dragons sort of lower their eyes towards you. Now they're very wary because you just asked them if their father is wounded. Like, where can we find him? So they sort of like heighten their guard.
Are they in like 30 feet?
No, they're still 50 feet away. Ascot is keeping distance away from you.
Well, I'm keeping distance.
Yeah,
One of the dragons says, "Perhaps it would be better we just shoot them down. That way they're not going to warn the others."
No, I think you
sure.
shouldn't do that.
Never seen an
Oh.
eagle sweat before.
I was gonna get ready to fly upwards as soon as they start chasing.
And why would that be?
We don't want any trouble with you, and you don't want any trouble with us.
Give me a last persuasion check.
Okay. 22.
Hey!
Oh my god.
She used the school teacher voice. That was so.
The dragon sort of snarls. With one of them just kind of like the one to the left goes, I think I can take her. She's small, fragile. The other dragon says, no. We start killing them, they're gonna come for us.
The eagle
The-
is also magical with does not look normal eagle features.
Yeah, you're
Well,
wearing armor, aren't you?
Yeah,
Well,
that's a thing.
I've got the
He
one
has a
thing going on,
tail.
the gauntlets of Rusty.
Yeah.
The oldest of the dragons goes, fine, leave, but fly not in this skies again. Father will be way less talkative.
If you
Stay out of our hunting grounds.
is all of this your hunting ground?
The dragons nod. One of them points to the mountains on the far north and back to the mountains on the far south. All of this is ours.
Right.
That's just all of it.
Keep that in mind. As I look around, like, yep, that's the whole desert.
So the dragon sort of like one of the dragons starts to look away and goes, "Brother, I see a small caravan. I think it's camels." The youngest of the two starts to swoop down further away as the oldest looks at you for a good few seconds before snarling and waving his head away from you.
I hope you find some food. I give them a thumbs up.
They don't turn around to see you. They're just flying
Oh,
away.
no.
I honestly feel like those dragons might have got a little bit lucky there. They could have got something to eat, but would have been worth it at the end of the day. Probably not.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the big thing.
they-
Is like, had they attacked Coda, all they would have gotten was Coda turns into a tiny humanoid, and they're like, "Well, fuck, this is a meal."
Well, not only that, then you have Coda Biss being like, okay, you've given me a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the little camp outside of the train.
2 dragons.
Herz.
Strangest
Herz.
animals I've ever seen.
Yes.
You come upon your companions. The 4 of them, they have sort of like already finished setting up your tent. The old man looks up to you. My liege, what have you found?
Rather grim news, I'm afraid. You see, do you remember the person that I talked to you about that I need to meet and
Yes, of
come
course.
strike a deal? It appears that it has been shot dead.
Oh.
And now,
does not-
unfortunately, knowing we both follow the Great Lord, resurrection isn't our forte. I don't assume that you have any of those powers on hand.
No, I'm afraid not, my liege. My trade is the arcane, not the divine.
I thought as much.
Mm.
It seems that they have a rather colorful group of adventurers. I mean, for some reason, a man sitting around in the desert has managed to create an entire new ecosystem. I don't know how that... He points over to the tree. Do you see that? That's like an oak or something. Do you see any other oaks around here?
We have not seen a single tree since we've entered the green steeps, my liege. Not
It's rather refreshing, to be honest.
only those found near the desert's oasis. Perhaps. I find it problematic. If they are dead, that means that the key should still be with them. But how do we acquire it now that the negotiator is dead? Nope.
My Discord does that sometimes.
No worries.
Okay.
And as he says to me now, what the action is, Ursula is looking and say, I don't believe grave robbing would be the suitable action at this point of time. They have gathered some... I do believe there were 2 more people trying to head to... What the fuck is it called? To Hell's Haven to be able to resurrect her somehow. Until Velisaria has come back, it's in the best of our interest to keep them at ease and pleased with our company.
Are you sure, my liege?
I mean, for goodness sake, the half-orc that met us on the way has taken several bullet wounds into his chest. I don't believe hostile is the best way to go right now.
Of course, my liege.
They seem to have their priorities straight, and they seem to be beneficial for our greater needs.
Very well. I shall apply more cloth, then.
Good man. Do I notice the 2 large dragons?
In the sky.
Give a perception check.
Sorry, I
Fly
did have
out
to
a
laugh.
bit, but you know.
Yeah, I did have to stifle laughter there. It's like, they have a half-orc that looks like a colander. I don't want to fuck with these people.
This man looked like Swiss cheese and carried somebody.
I don't know
And
if
another
he's
man-
always that ugly or if he's just been through some stuff.
And there's the other one that looks like a tank, and another one that hasn't even been touched after a disaster.
You exit the tent and you look around, and the skies are clear right
Oh,
now.
also, does Richard, Benjamin, Jebediah, or Emily, my 4 companions, see anything? Yeah, I named them. Yes.
Okay, give me the
Couple of
names.
perception checks. Yeah.
The donkey's name is Sebastian. This is important.
Fucks, okay.
I think the donkey is really Jenkins in the
Yeah. Sebastian.
I mean, they definitely share the brain cells, just saying.
Chungy, you have no way of knowing this, but people who join our party with a named companion animal tend to do great. They do fine.
Yeah.
Nothing horrible ever happens to
Yep,
them.
all one of them now too.
Somehow, I don't believe that.
What do you mean?
Oh wow, okay.
We're
I'll
great at
just-
lying.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
very
no, we
telling
always
that their
tell the
companion
truth.
animal. It was very telling that their companion animal outlived them.
Yeah.
Good.
Don't worry about it. We were in the
Do
jungle
they
that
see
time.
anything?
Well, looking outside, the sky is quite clear, so they will not really see anything. Yeah, primarily so. They're just a bit, how would you say, having trouble, difficulties seeing things.
I mean, I feel like, Jen, you've created the perfect environment for a blue dragon in that it's a desert. The sky is always blue.
Yeah.
They have perfect camouflage.
Also, don't forget
They
it's
fly
almost.
upside down.
Don't forget when it's night, it's almost as cold as winter.
Now, I will say that Kiki Koda, you make your way towards Hellshaven in a couple of hours. You will be able to make landing. You're looking for someone?
Well, where the train station connect, or whether the trains connect to a building, basically.
Yeah.
They do. Essentially, it's a very simple building. What amounts to basically a ticket shop just for grabbing a ticket for the train, and you do see a wooden board with wooden planks having sort of like being put there to rival the entry of the train. You will see someone is standing on the.
Oh, it's also remaining in Big Eagle, so.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I have something to tell you for that. You will see a halfling is currently looking out at the rails, trying to see where the train is because it should have been here by now. And you will see a small group of people are like waiting by the station, quote unquote station, in the most primitive sense. As you are landing, the halfling looks towards you for a few moments, nods to himself, and looks away, just back to the rails. I am not gonna
Yep.
deal with that. If they don't kill me, I'm just.
Excuse me, is there someone I could talk about the
Hmm?
train that was coming?
There's
Oh,
someone just still
no!
on Koda's back, and it, like,
Yeah.
it's just looking at the eagle, it's just like, what?
It's just like big ass
Oh,
eagle, then a tiny ass high elf peeking from top of it.
Oh, hello there. I did not see you there. What are you being? Hello. Yes, I am the station manager. Hello, it's me.
Yes.
If you're here for questions about the train, I guarantee you it will be coming soon. Just
No,
please
it
bear
won't.
with us. Oh,
We were on the train from Farwood. And
oh.
the front of the train and the coal cart got taken away.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, well, this is bad. I'll have to inform the. Oh no. I'll have to send a message. Well, thank you for the bad news. I'm going to have to
You're
inform my
welcome.
manager on that.
Just turns around, I have to form. the station manager. Dun dun dun. That's great.
Just out of curiosity, how did you become aware of this?
I was on the train when it happened.
Oh, that makes sense. I suppose your eagle mount brought you here. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh no, his name is Coda.
I see.
Looks down at him. As a giant eagle and just nods. Just
Well,
nods.
Yes, Coda. My name is
Yeah,
Coda.
he look. Coda looks great. As I said, I'm going to be heading out to fetch a sending to my superiors. I will need to inform them of this incident.
So, out of curiosity, how are you gonna get the remains of the train from there? How long it's going to take? And do you have a teleportation circle by chance?
That's a lot of questions. I have no authority to say on what will happen, nor can I disclose that information, ma'am. As far as teleportation circles go, I do not have one myself. I'm not a scholar. Why are you asking?
Well, there's a lot of people still stuck on the train in the middle of the desert.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh, that would be bad for the company's image. I am going to go inform my superiors. Stay right there, ma'am. I'll be right back with you. And he sort of like turns around and starts walking away.
To Coda, I just look down. Should we wait?
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Well, yeah.
Cut to train on fire.
Cut to a train on fire being electrocuted by 2 dragons.
And then a meteor hits it.
Rocks fall, everyone. We start over. It's Coda and Kiki time.
It will take a couple of minutes, but essentially the train... essentially the station manager is going to return. He's going to inform the people that were waiting for the train that the train has been cancelled. There will be refunds for their tickets. And then he's going to essentially return to you and say, well, I am going to go grab the local sheriff, and we're going to be heading out to find the poor people.
Oh, well, we flew here and it took us some hours.
By flight?
Yes.
Oh, well, then you're pretty far away.
Do you have a map here? I can roughly show where we were.
I do have one in my office. Follow me. And he leads you into his little office, basically a cottage-sized
We'll tap
building.
on the window to
Yeah.
have him open it.
He will open the window, and your large bird head is going to appear inside.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He will present to you a map of the Green Steeps. He has one specifically for railroad purposes. You will see has a bunch of information that your character doesn't recognize because you're not part of the Lightning Rail faction. But he sort of asks, like, where do you believe your companions were stranded on? And give me an intelligence check. Cartographer's tools if you have them.
No, here 7.
Let's do it.
Cool. You're like somewhere here, and you realize you're just pointing out the location that.
What about Coda?
Hold up. You're pointing out the location that Jeremiah pointed, and the eagle just kind of starts tapping with its beak upon the map.
It just like nudges Kiki's hand along the tracks.
Yeah, you're right, Coda. You're right. You're onto something here.
This man is like, what is this bird?
This is
I picture the,
This is
I
a
picture
smart.
the giant,
This is a smart bird.
Quite
I
the
picture the giant
exceptional.
eagle like rubbing its beak, like it's disgusted with how far off she is.
Quite,
Or he starts
quite-
pointing at the right spot.
quite the exceptional mound you have here, ma'am.
Ignore that.
No, I'm saying it's Coda. It's not a mount.
Oh,
I
he
am
blinks a
not-
couple of times.
I am not willing to elaborate on that.
I'm glad you don't.
Okay. the halfling will draw his own conclusion and sort of like bluster up, going, well, I'm not going to judge, ma'am. A lot of people have unique taste, and I'm certain that in your northern lands, where that I believe, like perhaps if your ma'am, if your friend is you can shift from bird to man form, I understand completely. I'm not judging at all. I'm going to have to inform the sheriff. However, the train is in a vulnerable position.
And how
Very
long
well,
would it take to get it?
Well, we're going to need to get there. Well, it's definitely going to be a couple of days worth of travel. We're going to need to set up camp. It's pretty far off. Wait. No, we should be there by nightfall if we start now. I'll need to get some mounts, though.
How did you get from a couple of days to a nightfall? You know what? I'm not going to question it.
Well, I was going to suggest using camels, but they're quite slow when it comes to traversing the desert. If we can grab some horses, we might be able to get there faster, but, well...
Right, but how are you going to pull a train that size with horses?
Oh, we're not. Ma'am, I'm sorry to inform you, but we lack the equipment to do so. I sent a message to my superior, and it will be handled.
Right. Well...
Now, if you please, exit the office. I'm gonna go get the sheriff. In the meantime, I would suggest you get comfortable, ma'am. We'll fetch your companions from the train momentarily. Or by tomorrow, at least. And the halfling is gonna start moving away.
I think I should inform them what is going on, and should we head back, or... Coda?
Yeah, that'd go with them.
All right.
One to two.
Yeah. I'm not gonna summon my
So
own horse. Right, so I'm gonna send a message to... Let me think about this.
Grimthud is the only one that can reply.
I can't. I don't have the spell slots
He
anymore.
Oh, he doesn't. So you're good. Send it to anybody. Just
Yeah,
not Coda.
exactly. That's... Yeah. I'm gonna send it to Ash.
Good
The
call.
worst person, because he's not there.
I
ECC
don't
all.
know that. But you have enough intelligence to inform the rest of the party.
Wow. Okay.
No, I take
Shots
that.
fired. Shots fired.
Oh no, that's fair. Something always gets lost in
I
advanced
don't-
translation.
Okay, I don't want any sass back. Let's just put it that way.
I don't like that Jen just turned into young blue dragon.
Yeah, I don't like that either. That's cold.
That's cold, bro.
Fine. Okay, so to Ash. They are sending horses on your way. It's going to take about a day to get there. We are coming with them. Yep, that's it.
Cool.
Ashful,
reply?
you just get a message.
Just this is more of as like an acknowledgement, you know. He's busy.
Like,
It's
all
like-
right.
Sure.
Okay. Sounds good.
Eventually.
Glad we're
Ash-
not gonna die out here.
Yeah. Well, Ash got the message. Yep.
Did you tell them that there were dragons nearby?
I didn't have enough words for I could send him another message. I'm gonna send this one to Grim Thought.
Okay.
Oh.
Can Ash still hear Van singing in Orcish from that far out? Because I'm sure he's well into his third bottle by now.
Yeah. You know, there's like nothing stopping the voice, just like echoing everywhere. So.
Mm-hmm.
So
He
Grim
sings from
Thought,
his
you hear?
diaphragm.
We found some company in the desert. 2 young blue dragons. We are fine. don't try to fly in here. Just in case.
So Grimthod is like doing the singing rounds with Van in his song. So when you said the message, the reply you first got was like in Orcish, going, and another one for the. Oh shit! Sorry. Okay. Cool. I can't fly. I'll make sure no one else does.
Jen, can you stop it?
Van's like, I don't know that verse.
That's in his head. He's like, he's like, do you know when you're gonna be here?
No reply.
Okay. Just turns about you. Hi, sorry to interrupt the song there. There's apparently dragons around here, but they only go after you if you stop flying, so kind of looks over towards Van's cape. Don't use that.
I think I top off at 40 feet with this thing anyway.
Yeah, but you never know, they could get pishy at that much as well.
Alright.
Alright, next verse, go!
And pass one around before you put me in the ground.
Beautiful.
From I'll say that it's audible up to 30 feet. You continue your merry singing as in the town. Whew. What are you doing, Kikoda?
Head
Oh,
back?
All right. You'll fly back faster than the sheriff and his horses will reach. That's for sure. Oh, yeah, unless you want to meet with the sheriff, I suppose, and grab a ride.
Actually, that's a good question for Coda. Do you want to fly back?
Be nap of the earth.
We could. I think we can get horses from them as well. If you don't like, that was 2 dragons we faced.
that's the thing. Like, Coda's thinking, like, well, we'll either run into them again, possibly, or we'll run into them later, possibly.
Yeah, they didn't like us coming back though, so. And, well, yeah. I'm gonna leave that one up to you, since either way it works for me.
Well, what are you thinking?
Well, I do have a horse I haven't used yet.
Okay.
It's up in hell.
You could catch a ride with me?
Sure, but I'm staying as eagle as long as possible.
That's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I haven't gotten a chance to use this yet. Give me a second.
Are you waiting around for the sheriff, or are you just like bailing?
We're leaving.
Go.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use the obsidian steed.
You summoned a fucking nightmare. Got it.
One thing. Since it would be funny if you activated it the same way that Goat activated.
Just throw it to the ground like a Pokeball.
Why does it have a flying speed? What the fuck?
It's a nightmare. So you hold the little figurine of power, and you're like, so how does this work exactly? Go thing, and you toss it, and as you toss it, it crackles as infernal fire bursts from the sides of the obsidian statuette. It grows quickly to the side of an actual horse and looks towards you with a pair of burning embers where its eyes should be.
Well, if dragons haven't seen us now, they are definitely seeing us with that thing.
It's fine. You're a big bird,
People are like,
and I have a fire horse. Okay. Listen.
yeah, people are actively avoiding you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's normal.
The
Right.
horse just looks towards you.
It doesn't look hostile, no.
Are you of good alignment?
No.
Okay.
Funnel enough, no.
All right. The horse just shakes its fiery mane and looks towards you. Just.
Well, I'm gonna try to jump.
Is
on
it
its back.
all on fire?
No.
Okay. Can you ride
Primarily, the body is literally just obsidian.
I'm picturing a tiny Kiki looking very small on the back of this
Yeah.
nightmare.
Massive
And a
horse.
gigantic eagle just resting on its head.
I don't think it's that big, but yeah.
It's a little unbalanced load.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on the obsidian horse's back.
Right. As you ride it, suddenly flames writhe beside you, granting you resistance to fire damage.
Which I
As per
already
the
had,
obsidian.
but that's pretty cool.
As they fire towards you, the horse sort of like the jaw opens, and at the front, where you would be expecting a horse teeth, instead sharp obsidian fangs form as fire bellows from the front of the mouth. The horse reels up and starts to trot, and as it trots, it starts to lift off of the ground, fire bursting beneath the hooves.
I have 90
Well,
feet
well-
of flying speed, guys.
Coda will follow along as best as he can.
How far off the ground are you flying, Kiki?
Not very high. Like 20 feet. It's cool, but I'm not gonna make myself a bigger target.
Target.
Yeah. Like I'm already a, there's light. Yeah.
Very well. You continue your flight. The horse remains for 24 hours, so you can easily make it in the span of like a couple of hours. As you arrive, the rest of you will see a nightmare approaching you with Kiki on top of it. Yeah,
And
You know,
it's
just-
followed by a giant eagle.
yeah. They return. It's them. They're here.
Them.
Oh, by the way, the moment that the nightmare is visible, a lot of people on the front car just look up in awe as they have not seen such a creature before realizing, oh, that's a devil, demon, fiend.
No, that's just a horse.
That's on fire. Don't worry about it.
You really see Lupus
That's
near one
solid
of them.
black. And is on fire.
I'm just
Yes.
picturing it's like, don't worry, it's just a horse. Like, I mean, it's horse shaped, but
Horse just looks at them. I will feast on your souls.
Yeah, you see, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
a
A lot
horse.
of my
Completely.
animals tend to be like that, huh? Oh
Yeah.
well.
Well,
Yeah,
that's gonna be
Luke-
like, I will feast on your brains.
Actually, the horse cannot speak.
Yeah, I know.
It thinks it.
But
though.
it looks like
More
it.
of a vibe.
yeah. Gribble again, once again, dismount from the train and just waves the two of them down. It's like, hi!
Hi. We're back.
Yeah. So, did you have more people coming or what?
Yeah, they should be here in yeah, they should be here. They're coming in horses, so yes.
Yeah, that'd be pretty quick. So, bit of news. We met a guy. He's camped out over there. Just kind of thumb up over to the other side of the train.
Uh-huh.
His name's Herz. Like when you get hit or when something stabs you, you get Herz, you know?
You Herz?
Yeah, Herz.
And, so, turns out he's the guy who Lady wanted to do a deal with to get her to offer the key.
But we have the key.
Yeah.
Right.
But like, it's not ours. So I kind of said to him, listen, we'll wait until we get Lady back, and then she can do your deal with you, you know?
I suppose. Grimdor, the town that we are heading, Hellshaven, it's not like Magiana.
Okay.
It's not a big bustling city of magic.
Notable
and,
gesture with his giant wings go from big and like go really close together.
Yeah.
Ah, small town, yeah.
Yes, I don't think there's anyone in there that can bring her back.
Well, you know, Leafy Goat can do that. He did that with Pre-Goat before.
Does he have everything needed to do that again?
Wait, one thing. What does Ashfall need to revive? Again, a diamond?
No,
Big
he
diamond
needs
or some like fancy
Oils.
oils and shit.
Yeah.
You see, Lupus is in
I'm
the
sure we
middle
can
of
get
the
like a
car.
big diamond, yeah, from somewhere.
Does anyone have a big diamond that they can sell us?
You're just generally saying that to the train?
To everyone in there?
You will see a few people just sort of ask about because they don't seem to have, except for one. What appears to be a dwarf who just goes, I do.
Okay.
What about?
We need that to bring someone back from the dead, and can we buy it from you?
What? Oh, buy it? Sure. You got coins?
Money? How much?
Well, let's see.
I got a. Well, I'll let it go for 750.
750 gold
Now,
or
I have to
platinum?
ask, is that a
Yeah.
good deal? Or is the actual
Yeah.
material value of the diamond worth
What?
more than that?
Yeah, because the thing is, technically speaking, if the material worth is less than 1,000, then it won't fucking work.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you asking him that? Or.
yeah.
I mean, I think mainly we're just asking, can we see
Well,
the
I'm,
diamond?
I'll like yeah, look at it and see if it's worth
It's.
buying.
It's half.
So it's
About
As in-
500 gold worth.
Son of a bitch.
It is not enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs to
So,
be a single diamond.
yeah, it says a diamond worth 1,000.
Well, sorry. Can't help you.
Do you know anywhere where they'd have diamonds like that?
Yeah.
Diamonds around the green steps are kinda rare, stranger. If we're gonna find any diamonds, we should find them in Fort Zarango, I suppose.
Well, that's
Uh,
where
wh-
we're
where-
headed anyways. So.
Either or.
How long do you reckon it'd take to get there if we don't have the train?
Me?
I'm just generally saying to the group as a whole rather than specifically to this guy.
Well, I don't fucking know. He starts waddling away.
It's.
You know, look, if it takes us like a day to get to the place down the road, then like, how long will it take to get all the way over there?
Well, not with Coda and my ride it didn't, but it's longer than what we
Probably
have come
about
so
10
far.
days, 14 days.
Well, technically with Resurrection, there is no time limit.
Yeah, true.
But
But-
curse is our time limit.
Yeah, the curse is the problem.
Just saying that to get here took us quite a while. And
And we
was-
have
that
some
was
amount of
further.
teleportation.
Mm.
Like we can go fetch material components.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we could also look at just like, as we were saying, like get in contact with V and just see if he can maybe like do us a diamond delivery.
That's true.
Also valid, yeah.
Do
I'm
me a
hearing
solid
none of
and
this.
drop
I'm
them off
long
on-
resting at a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, Court.
Otis is keeping his beak up kind of around the sky. I'm looking around, keeping an eye out for
Anything blue?
anything dragon shaped.
Anything what?
Dragon.
I was
shape.
keeping his lookout for anything dragon shaped.
Give me a perception check.
$14. Okay.
14. No, skies are quite clear. Actually, yeah, seems quite clear anyway.
All right.
So,
Maybe they're
Grimgod,
just
you
flying
mentioned
upside
that
down.
you made a friend in here.
Oh, yeah, Urch. Hang on, I'll go introduce you. And I will lead Kiki, probably still on her horse, around to Hertz's camp.
I feel rad as
Ah.
fuck, okay? I'm not coming off this horse.
You're like a badass Lady Godiva.
Yeah.
This horse is mine. Hertz, you hear trotting outside.
Man, I'll go with them.
As you exit your
Laughing
tent,
at the links.
you will see a small group of people, with one of them riding on a nightmare.
Also, Giant
Yeah.
Eagle.
Yeah.
He looks over to Grimthorn. I assume the giant eagle and the other person is people that you mentioned before.
Yeah, this is my friend. This is Word to Go. That's Two for Go. Two for Go to Bird right now.
I am
Ah,
Kiki,
delightful.
and this is Coda, gesturing to the
Yeah.
big eagle, and I get off from my nightmare. So,
Pleasure to meet you.
you were... you had a deal with Lady Velisaria.
Well, that's the issue. We were about to make a deal.
Yes. We do want to bring her back since she was doing something, but we actually do have the key that she had.
Oh, you do now?
Yes, it was stolen from her corpse, but we got it back.
A noble thing to do.
Thinking of the fact that she was just sticking to a coal pipe, but yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Tell me, this key is of great importance of me. And I do believe that within the temple that I am searching for, which I need said key for, there are the necessary means there to bring her back to life.
In the
Oh.
temple? Can I get
Yes.
a vibe check from you?
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Yeah, you can insight.
I would like to
Yeah,
think
vibe check.
I'm
It's a
a
7,
rational
I
guy.
believe
Pretty
you.
cool.
Yeah, no. He's
My
pretty
dad
cool.
says I'm pretty cool, and my mom says I'm a handsome young man, so I say I'm pretty cool.
Can I get a vibe? Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
You see, there's freaking character. How's it going, you young people?
I'm gonna I'm gonna give a point of inspiration to the group for that. That was great. Thanks.
Just holding this Hunter over his shoulder, just like, hello, fellow adventurers.
Oh, fellow adventurers.
Anybody want to mark that down?
Yeah, I'm throwing it in the group.
Thank you. Right. Can you give us any more information on the temple?
Well, it is a long forgotten temple, or well, forgotten, I wouldn't say, a long lost temple to me and my followers, clergy. It has been lost to the dunes and sands. All I know really is that it is located nearby the moving fortress. Now,
What
the
do you
temple
exactly
itself
call it?
should, without a doubt, contain riches and magical goods. But there's only
it
one
just
thing
makes
out
himself
there that
seem
I am out there. So, if you would assist me gaining access and retrieving that one singular thing, the rest is yours.
And that stuff could help bring her back?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. With our schools of magic and our faith, I think without a doubt that there should be a matter way. If not, I'll gladly pay my due and help you, of course, aid you with getting said things to bring her back.
Oh, alright. I mean,
You have my soldier's promise on it.
I'll kind of like look to Kiki and just be like, what do you think? Sounds like a good deal. We're already planning on doing the job, so.
Well, extra help in the desert would be nice.
So, like, do you know which way it is from here?
Me?
Mm.
Good heavens, no clue.
Yeah, I think we can just ask the people who's coming to get us for direction.
So just to check, you said it was like near. You said something fortress, like
Yeah, the moving fortress.
right. It moves. Yeah, obviously. Okay.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
belongs to Howl.
But it's kind of thing. It looks towards Kiki.
It lives by the stationary moving tower. Well,
Hmm.
Yes,
There's someone that might know. It just requires us finding them, and it's incredibly dangerous.
and who might that be?
Big gold dragon.
The gold dragon?
No, the
No,
big
big
old
old.
dragon.
Dragon, as in the blue one, the one
Yeah.
got
I thought he
shot.
I thought it took a gold dragon too. What's Miriam got?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Why does Miriam know about this?
I mean,
wait,
Miriam
do
probably
I
does.
hear people talk about the gold dragon?
No, it's
No.
head talky.
Oh, okay, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that. Oh.
But yeah, no, fucking
I can
Miriam.
eagle screech it to you. I don't know if you can speak
Yeah.
eagle, but if you can, that's amazing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, like,
I'm semi-fluent in chickadee, but that's kind of
No.
a different dialect.
I
Yeah.
focus on squirrel. I'm
At
sorry.
some point, it's all just accents. They're speaking the same language.
Yeah.
fucking. I have to imagine Miriam actually does know where this fortress is. He just didn't feel a need to tell anybody.
Yeah, but it would be more fun if they have to search for it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know if my companions told you, but we did run into some dragons on the way to Hellshaven.
Yeah, no, I didn't tell him because I figured he couldn't fly.
Oh,
Thank you, Chris.
no, yeah, you're absolutely correct. I do not have aviational skills. Is correct. Hey, can I run an insight to see if I've heard or seen anything about dragons traversing the months I've been here?
Make a history check.
History.
History. Oh, I got +0.
Oh.
No.
As far as you're aware, the dragons of the Great Steeps were supposed to have been eradicated, the last of them anyway, about 100 or so years back, during a small expedition group that Guevara sent to... Well, during the covert years of their hunt. If there are still dragons in the Green Steeps, well, that is... that's news to you.
You're just gonna pull a gun. There hasn't been dragons in this place for years.
Well, they were younger than
Wow,
me, so
tone
you know.
shift.
Well, yes, they seem to be quite lonely and maybe a little bit happy about that, but they did mention that their father was shot down by the thing that stole the front of the train. I don't think the young ones know where the hell the temple is we're looking for, but maybe their father would know.
This looks really proud at the moment. Just like
Well, pray tell, what colors were the dragons?
Blue.
So we now wish to negotiate with the stupid mats of the deserts.
But do you have a better idea how you're gonna find a moving fortress?
Well, hopefully not wither and die in the dunes. That's all I really had planned. I've been traversing for a few months. I can traverse for a few more.
I've been traversing a desert for
Could ask the cactus.
200 years.
Cactus
Oh, yeah.
knows where to go.
We could.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's a character too.
I
Oh, is that
hear
either right
Coda's
character?
voice in my head, and I sigh, and I'm like, "No, we're not gonna ask the cactus.
Oh yeah, we can ask the cactus.
No, we're
Okay,
not going to ask the
Jenkins
cactus.
is like,
Pray tell, we can ask a cactus?
No."
Ah,
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
there's
yeah, they
no
can.
way in my head
Eagle
canon
kind of
Jenkins
like gives the
is
notion, like, yeah, tech, we could nod.
Technically, yeah.
Okay, you go towards the cactus.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not casting it though. I'm just giving an option.
So,
Yeah,
by
good
the
thought, we'll
way,
walk towards
when
the cactus.
Kiki hopped off from her horse, she's really short, like compared to everyone else. And normal
she's tiny.
people, she's really short, like 4'6". I don't remember what's that in centimeters, but it's not a lot.
No, it's
It's not a lot.
No.
As you go towards the cactus, the group of Slendermen, accompanied by one regular person,
I'm nothing. I'm anything
Who is
but
the regular
slender.
person?
I don't
Jen?
think I'm slender either. There, none of us are
you
slender. We're tall and buff.
Yeah.
you see the fabled cactus of the green steeps, the cactus of direction.
So I look to try and like see the cactus had like a point of it there, a part of it that was pointing off in a particular direction. That was the direction that
Yes.
Jeremiah went. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
If he found the moving fortress before us, I'm gonna laugh.
Okay, so does anyone here speak cactus?
Point said, go down, Ashford.
Well, that
Point
falls
to
underneath the
giant
tree.
Coda will point to big tree out in the middle of desert.
Right, yeah, leave you go. Okay, hang on, I'll go ask him.
Man,
Okay, you're first,
Ash can't
Ashful,
even
who is-
nap in peace.
Ashful is literally like sleeping.
Takes him awake.
Hang on, he's asleep. he did a lot earlier on. Actually, we probably do need to kind of rest before we start doing anything else.
I mean, the horses are
so-
coming to us, so...
Yeah.
That's
Do you
just
want to give the cactus thing a go tomorrow, maybe?
yeah.
Right.
Jen, Coda would like to make a mental note of the Well, Coda's gonna ask Kiki the direction it went, or which direction the big golden ship came from.
That's a good point.
And then take a
Okay,
mental
hold on.
note where it left.
Big fucking ship came from this kind of direction, sort of like.
Aha.
Up. I am both on grab and point at the same time.
Cool.
Love that bug.
Jeremiah has gone like.
Yep, no, he went off that way. Fair enough.
And did the ship go back the way it came from?
Ship,
or-
yeah, went around there back.
Okay.
Okay, so in theory, this is my window of opportunity to find said dragon in this area close enough.
I mean, yeah, the dragons came. The two.
So like, let's just exercise this out here, and I've got a clear mountain
yeah, because like
that
the
I
kids,
could possibly search.
because the kids came from up
Yes.
around here, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
let's do
right there. So.
that to there, to there, there. There we go.
You're checking out that skull place?
No. Well, I'm gonna be
I mean,
looking
I
in that
don't-
area.
I don't think we know it's there.
If
Yeah.
we want to go for dragon, but like this gives me an idea of how far Coda needs to go out if I want to lure them out, or if I could possibly spot
I'm
big
just gonna say,
dragon this
this is
way.
a really dumb idea,
It's
but
an
I kinda-
incredibly dumb idea,
but I kind of like it, so...
but I don't know anyone else that would know where the fortress would be at, or possibly know information on it.
Maybe someone in Fort Durango, where we were headed? Were we headed there, or were we headed to Hell's Haven?
I think that's where. I think that's where they originally intended to. Where Velisaria originally intended to meet with Herz. Is the thing?
You could ask him.
Yeah.
It's not like he's not standing.
Yeah, true. Right there.
5 feet
Yeah,
from
but
you.
he had to go.
Why yes, I am here.
Van's just
Oh, no.
thinking he hasn't drank nearly enough if we're talking about luring dragons back to the train.
No, not luring dragons back to the train. That's a dumb idea.
I like.
We're gonna live bait ourselves outside to fight in their home territory.
I kind of
We're
hate
That's
the
a much better
implication.
plan.
I kind of hate the implication that Van has to drink to be with this adventuring party. Oh no.
I
We
mean,
are his
what
drinking problem.
else do you think he's been doing this whole time?
Oh god.
Need
We
an
are
extra bottle, fan? You see Lupus with a bunch of canteen?
Yeah, no, we are both Van and Lucas's drinking problems.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, if you were actually in this world, who wouldn't have a drinking problem? Seriously.
Yeah, right? I mean, I just feel like canteens full of booze are Van's Scooby snack, essentially. That's how you
Yeah.
talk him
Do
into
it
doing
for
stupid
one
stuff.
canteen of booze? No. How about a keg? Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Don't forget that Lupus once ordered a whole keg for himself.
So the question really is, what do you want to do?
That is a
Well,
good question.
we do have people coming for us.
Yeah, so I think maybe we want to take a. Well, here's the question: do we want to count on them arriving tonight, or do we want to try and take a long rest and just like wait for when they inevitably turn up?
Well, they said they would be there in like some amount of hours. So
Coda's gonna D-shift and be like, alright, so they're gonna be here at nightfall. We have until then before they get here to just make sure these
But-
people are safe, whatever.
they did
Let's just
talk-
oh hi, by the way. This is what it look like.
They did talk
Speaking of
about
which,
camping out, so since it is late and it is the desert and it's going to get cold.
I recommend a rest regardless. Speaking of which, did they give you any information on the moving fortress castle thing? Or is there somewhere where you were supposed to meet up that they know where to go or a way to find it?
Again, the person is.
Are you saying that to Hertz or?
Hertz,
Okay,
yeah.
They're back. They're back.
What did you say to me?
Oh, I didn't know you were gone. My bad.
Guys, the roll 20 jet is right there.
I know, but it's literally too far away. Coda's gonna in normal Coda, by the way. He looks over to you, he's like, so, you were to meet where at exactly?
Well, that's the thing. We've
No,
just
but
been
where
kind
were
of-
you supposed to meet at?
We
I'll
never
take it
really
you're
had a
not
place.
Oh. Did they never give you a name, destination, a tree? Like anything. How do you humans function?
Isn't he an half orc?
What? No, Hertz is human.
Hertz is
Ah.
human.
Ah,
He's
I'm 100% a vanilla boy.
Coda's just thinking, how do any of these people function in day-to-day life?
by drinking.
When
Yeah.
we were
And tips his
describing that, he
canteen.
was describing grim thought, actually. The introduction.
Heal.
Yes.
Do I know? Did I get a place? Because you didn't run that by me.
Did you get a what?
A place to meet her, because you didn't run that by
So,
me.
Fort Durango. Sorry, I thought I told you. It was Fort Durango that we were supposed to be meeting. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Because
Yes, we
you were
supposed
to
meet
be.
in Fort Durango.
Yeah.
So, if you were supposed
So
to meet
is there
with Fort
anyone-
Durango, what the hell are you doing out in the desert?
Well, making my way to Fort Durango.
Well,
With
this
what?
is
Also,
donkey?
he is a trusty steed to begin with. And second of all, a map usually makes things easier. I think I've taken the last right turns 4 times.
Oh, you can't
So,
communicate.
is there anyone in this Fort Zorango that knows where it's at or could possibly find it?
We might be able to get some assistance there, yes.
How sure are you?
A solid 50.
Alright, that's better
So
than
there's
nothing.
a really old blue dragon, possibly, that can give us the answers. The only risk is that it's an old blue dragon that's probably pissed. Not at us, but someone else.
Well, I'd rather discuss with an old blue dragon than with a young blue dragon.
Well, we weren't harmed when I was talking with 2 young blue dragons.
Yeah, We're gonna go talk to their dad. Apparently, they were shot down. And given the directions Kiki pointed, then from where the train cart was, he's gonna point in that general direction.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
somewhere out there.
We go talk to the dragon, and they tell us where the fort is, or they don't know, and then we go looking down south. Yeah.
Well, here's option A: we go talk to dragon, die. That'd be horrible. Option B: go talk to dragon, get answer, also die. Option C: go talk to dragon, everything goes peachy keen. We get location, go find location. Or option D: dragon's not there.
I mean, there's also option E where the dragon dies, but then so do a lot of us. I mean, a lot of variables when it comes to dragons.
I'll be honest, I like the third one best. Let's go for that one.
I like that one as well.
By the way, is it weird to say that we're kind of lucky that they stole the front of the train? Because otherwise we wouldn't have met Herz. Because like we've been wandering around the desert for ages.
I mean, I don't think they could have took all of it. But yes.
So
funny how things work out.
In the event of like, what if we actually
isn't it?
Okay, but like in the event of like out of game, if we actually had stopped the train robbery, what the fuck would have happened?
We would have been waiting around a while for Herz to turn up.
What do you want to do?
Rest.
Very well. Then a long rest you may have.
Yeah, Coda has his gear back, so we're gonna prepare a spell.
Prepare your
and I'm gonna let you know that we're gonna prepare Scry.
Prepare your spells if you must. I will let you know on something. As the nightfall sorry, you are resting during the day, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
What time of day is it when we actually get back?
When you got back, it would be around
midday-ish, wouldn't it? Because like it was super early in the morning when the murder happened. Because it was right after breakfast.
Yeah. It would be around literally lunchtime. I suppose you would be going for. Oh, you are taking a sleep after lunch. That's great.
It's gonna be the hottest time of the day, so
no, legit. Yeah, smart idea. Is anyone sleeping outside of the train? Out of curiosity.
Nope.
Yes.
Looking at Ash. Should we track him back?
Coda will take watch every so once in a while, but
he'll take watch too.
I mean, the big thing is we have an entire train's worth of people to like also keep eye out for us, so I'm not too concerned about this.
Coda will also offer any other healing spells that he can to just passengers that
just saying
get hit with anything.
People are very happy to be receiving some spells. There is like a slimy little man that looks up at you again. Can you make stuff for me?
No.
Oh, all right.
You heard?
Yeah, but I will be hurt later, so could you give me something that I can, patch myself up, say if something bad happens?
Are you hurt now?
No, not really.
Okay, I'm on to the next one.
Oh.
I'm planning on getting hurt, though, is the thing.
Do you have some, like, problems you wanna think of? Never mind, I don't wanna hear them, actually.
I'm glad you asked. Yeah, sure. You settle down, you start to rest. All of you start to rest as the sun outside is beating the desert heavily. It is a very warm day, but thankfully most of you have cover. As the afternoon starts to come by, you would wake up at the end of your long rest, essentially with most of the people on the train gone, as by 11 p.m., the sheriff would have arrived, essentially, and gotten as many people out of the train as possible. Well, I suppose someone would wake up for it. Coda, you said you were keeping watch?
I know Lupus or Kiki's away because 4 hours.
Yeah. Oh yeah, both of you then. Then all three of you would essentially just see the Warforged sheriff ride down towards the train with a small group of 3 deputies with him.
Yo, was that fucking RoboCop?
No, it's Sheriff Prem.
I want you to imagine a rusted bronze warforged with a mechanical mustache.
And a mechanical horse too?
Howdy.
Is this horse mechanical too?
Deputy.
Unfortunately, I don't have the voice mod did me a dirty and revoked my license privileges. So while I'm working on that, it does not work for me. So I'm gonna have to deal with it.
Howdy, binary.
Howdy, partners.
Oh, nice. Warforged from this sector.
It appears there has been a raid here. We have come to help. Deputies, get the people on horses. We need to get out before a storm kicks in.
So,
wait. That sentence is kind of hilarious.
We need to watch out for varmints.
No, it's not that. It's the ways that there's appear to be a raid here. We're here to help. Bunch to con at us.
Yeah.
Give us your money. Sorry, that was my old life. I have turned a new leaf.
You have 14 seconds to comply.
Greetings, fellers. I am happy to see you unharmed.
Yeah, thank you. Do you need some help fixing yourself up?
No help needed, feller. I am as sturdy as ever.
Just let it go, Lucas.
Deputies.
The deputies, like, can y'all take?
The deputies in question is a gnome. A gnome wearing essentially a long hat, and having a musket rifle on his back. A human with a pair of pistols to his side, and a shifter, who has what appears to be some kind of jagged horn sticking out from the side of their mouth, like from their cheek. Something impaled them, and they obviously have cut it.
Nasty.
The deputies in question will start just ticketing the people. They have brought with them 30 horses, mind you. They have rode down here with a small fleet of horses, essentially, to get the people in and out.
By the way, were there a bunch of corpses from the halflings laying around?
Three, if memory serves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys do anything with them?
I'll turn in one of the bandanas to him. Like, there you go. You can.
Oh dear! It is the. You see him like straight look forward, and his eyes sort of like flicker for a moment. The Clover, the Gold Clover gang.
Oh, I didn't start that one. Yes.
Bad fellers, they are.
Yeah, they are. Okay. Or piss and vinegar, no doubt there.
Herz wanna gather up all of the corpses in one place after the bandana's been taken. And he looks at Coda saying, are these also people that need resurrection?
Not necessarily.
Brilliant. And he starts to cast the post on all of them.
I said unless you want to bring them back, then...
I prefer that deceased people would, in most scenarios, stay deceased. Albeit the orc in this case, Valeria, is a special case. These low lives have brought nothing but madness.
Okay, good. I was about to say, if you're going to bring back undead, we're going to have problems, but okay.
And you can see how he places his hand on one of the halfling as the halfling just shrivels up and turns into dust and sand.
Yeah, the rest of you watch as the halflings just dissolve into dust by the touch of the human before you.
So I basically all the corpses and then look at Koda. You guys want this one? Okay, no. This one? Yeah, okay, no.
I was just gonna reply, I'm not hungry. I'm gonna hate.
Oh god!
Oh no.
You're gonna
What do
finish
you
that?
do with dead bodies?
Oh,
It did the
Very
same.
well. We have
Every time.
discussed about this.
And how many people have I eaten since I've been here? With you guys? Exactly.
I'm uncertain if that means 1 more or 0.
I'm not going to answer that.
Well, does it count as cannibalism as if you were an animal? I don't believe so.
Well, he's not human. I'm not going to answer that. Right.
Because it's really a shifter, so.
So, right. If we want to find the dragons, how are we going to do that?
Well,
I still have my flaming horse.
You do.
We need to locate them. Once we find a good location for it, then we'll track them down from there.
Judging by what you said about your trip to Hell's Haven, all you gotta do is start flying around up there and they'll come to you.
We can.
We could, but how are we going to get everybody along?
I could ask the nature itself. I could see if I can see one.
I could
The
take
cactus over there.
Coda is just like, yes, actually. Any other questions you want to ask? You'd be surprised what the Earth knows about itself.
Where's the
It's like
moving
it's the
fortress?
You might not know that.
Yeah, alright.
Wouldn't hurt to ask.
It would. But also, it's a big dragon, and I don't know. And it seems like could be a little bit more fun.
So I think we need to decide on whether we go with the sheriff or if we stay here and move to find the dragons.
Well, I think here is the closest to the dragon. That's my vote. It's not like they're coming to get this trained anytime soon.
I do agree with that. Everybody else is asleep and I don't really want to wake them after everything.
Oh, was there anything left in the vault after everybody got their stuff?
That's a good question. I think Lupus is
yeah.
probably the person who knows that.
Lupus is here, so.
Well, the only thing left is the ones who were taken prisoner. Was there anything left after everyone took their stuff?
not really, no.
Yeah. Nothing of interest.
Alright. Never know. People leave socks, towels, who knows what.
Oh, well, I suppose if you're looking for that.
You know, the usual stuff.
The usual stuff people leave around.
Socks,
If you're looking
towels,
for items
pair
left
of
on the train,
underwear.
there is basically large equipment that could not be taken by the horses, like some some furniture. Yeah.
Perfect. And I
practically.
set up a chair for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like an armchair.
Hell yeah, even better.
So we'll set up a base of operations here. We should have got a map when we were in town.
We should have taken the one from
Wait, one thing.
Jenkins.
One thing. Is the sheriff still around?
Now he's leaving.
Wait, sheriff.
Yes.
Do you guys have a spare map you can lend us?
I'm afraid not, feller.
Ah,
Then Why are you lost?
Yeah, we need a
Just
map.
to get the lay of the land, you know.
Are you not riding with us?
We
Yeah.
can, but we wanna hunt something pretty big. I mean, you wouldn't
Very
happen to
well.
know of a big moving place, right?
Yeah, moving fortress.
You see the Warforged compute that for a couple of moments. I have only seen one kind of thing. A flying castle. It floated around in the skies.
Was it golden?
Ponders for a moment. Yes.
Right, that's the one that took the cart.
Dang nabbit.
Yeah, it was Rick. Mean Rick.
Well, rust my balls.
Opposed to good Rick.
Well,
What?
rust. Well, rust my bolts.
No.
That sounds like a deal for the sheriff. I will
That-
put Mean Rex behind bars, even if it is my last directive. Deputies, we roll out.
Wait. Before that, I think you guys need a little. You need a lot more people and armaments.
I'm sorry?
You're gonna need a lot of weapons.
Now, son, don't think that I will ride with the civilians. I am a professional.
What do you think? We ride with them, get to town, get a map,
Yeah,
go ask a dragon, or
Yeah,
just-
I think we need to get to town to get a map.
I think we should get. I mean, getting us to the place wouldn't be a bad idea. To the Hell's Haven, so the people who don't want to come with us to find the dragon don't have to sit around in the desert.
They're literally been taken care of by the sheriff because you told them that, hey, people are in danger.
No, well,
No, I mean like the people that, you know, us as a group, if somebody doesn't want to come with us to fight a fucking dragon.
I mean, I think everyone's gonna like either everyone goes, or no one goes.
Right, but should we wake them up now or no?
Well, yes,
Okay.
I've had plenty of time to sleep. Jeez.
Right, so I'm gonna do the most horrifying thing that I can do.
Uh,
I'm gonna scream into all of your minds to wake
I
up.
have something to tell you on that. You do that disrupts their long rests.
Yep.
I know.
Cool. None of you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Who needs spells?
Yep.
What?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
Ash does,
Lupus
'cause he got a
are
head start.
fine. Yep.
Yeah, Ash gets his long resting because
Oh, Ash has gotten his. Ashful has
Well, I
been
mean,
sleeping
how much
for
longer
hours.
do we have in our long rest?
7 hours.
I mean, how
Even
much
the
longer
elves-
do we have if we rested
wait,
from
that
midday
much?
to night down?
Yeah. From 3 to 10, that's 7 hours.
Yeah, is that when they got here, right?
What?
You said they would get here at nightfall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nightfall.
Yeah. Is that not 7 hours?
Yes.
So
I don't
we're-
understand
I
your
don't-
question.
So hang
Yeah,
on.
so you
Yeah.
said we wouldn't get a long rest though, but when we would have got back.
So
from
I
then-
think the confusion here is that Novi asked how much longer is left in the long rest, and you said 7 hours.
Oh, no. You have had 7 hours.
7, yeah, so an hour is left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't want to do that then.
But the thing is that doesn't that mean that me and Kiki got our long rest?
Yeah, we got our long
Yeah,
rest, and Ash got
you
their
do too.
long rest.
I don't know why I should repeat that. Yes, you had.
Yeah.
You are. Hi.
Yeah,
Is this
you
your
should-
first
Alright.
time playing Dungeons and Dragons, everyone? Do I need to explain to you how long rests work?
No, Jen.
Again,
we're
the
just
confusion comes
confused.
from the fact that we
Yeah.
asked how long was left, and you said 7 hours. That's where the confusion came from.
I was like,
Okay.
dang, they got here in an hour. Jeez.
What the? Yeah.
I'm the idiot that flew there.
I don't want to wake them up then.
So, do we
Yeah.
want to
Alright.
wait an extra hour, get the benefits of long rest, and just follow after the party an hour behind them?
Yeah, seems fair.
We.
What do you mean? We'll
I
all
mean, you can-
go together.
Again, when I say
fly,
party,
but-
I mean the party of the sheriff.
Hold on. Sheriff, could you leave us however many horses there is, minus like me and Coda?
They can leave you 2 horses.
I don't need a horse. I have a mule.
It was
What
a
about
donkey last time. Well,
Potato,
It's the
potato.
same.
No, it's
Shape-shifting.
not.
Um,
Donkeys
Well,
and mules
okay.
are not the same thing.
okay, 2 horses.
What's the difference?
One's half
Oh,
horse.
yeah.
What is
Oh.
what is half horse?
Yeah, mules
I
are
didn't
half horse.
actually. Well, the more you know.
I mean, you probably didn't pry into his,
Oh
into
my
his
God.
personal
Life.
affair. So.
Like
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
Ligar.
yeah. I mean, if he
Yeah,
can leave us 2 horses, it's something. Okay.
yeah, we could double up people on a horse
Mm,
each and
yes,
probably
yes,
be
yes.
fine.
I can get
Yeah, we
someone
can
on
sell
my
it later.
horse. We can do Coda.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna wake them up, and we have 2 horses. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the warfare just goes roll out, and they just start riding away.
Bye,
Smalls
Optimus
into a
Prime.
car.
As Optimus Yeehaw is leaving in the distance, the rest of you will have your long rest. After
Oh.
all,
No, waking up an hour later, sir. Oh, fuck, where did we go?
So,
The sheriff came to take him.
Oh.
we have 2 horses now.
Sure. Oh, cool. So, where are we going?
Yeah, are we going after some dragons or what are we doing here?
Well,
Then I go to
we
the
had a
city.
map.
I'm cool with either. Just for the record.
Yeah, alright, well, I mean, like, in town, people in town live next to dragons. They probably know where the fuck they live.
Oh, no.
Alright. Well, anyway, let's get on horses and head out, I guess.
Well, here's the question: do you want to head to the town, or do you want to head to the dragon right now?
Yeah,
Either
down
or would
Either
be
way.
easier with a map.
I mean, if
Okay, but
if
sorry.
if
out
not
of
for now,
game-
we probably
Sorry, out of game. Even if we got a map, it's not going to help us find the dragons.
It's
No.
the map isn't for the dragon. The map is to know where we're at.
yeah.
Yeah,
But also, like, if not for now, we should probably not bring Lady's dead body into like where a dragon is. Probably just like bring it to town, leave it there, and then come back for it later.
Well, does
That's-
someone want to bite the bullet? No, not that bullet.
Yeah, probably got tons of those.
Yeah, I've
And
also got
go
some
back
spam.
to Magiana and drop her off.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Only like a handful of us can do that.
No, the problem is that uses up a spell slot, and not everyone here is.
I can get us to Magiana. I can't come back.
Ashfall right here.
I mean, I can do both, but then I can't really do anything. That's
Yeah,
both my high-level spell slots.
That's the problem.
I mean, I could just go away and then perform the resurrection in Magiana.
Throw it out there. You could also like both go, and then one of you is using one of your high level spell slots each.
I could also
So like
throw
one
in
one
of
transport via
mine.
plants to get there, and then one transport via plant to get back, but like spread between the two of you.
We could just spend an hour doing the actual spell.
Yeah, but again, we need the 1,000 gold diamond.
Yeah,
Well,
we could
It's
I mean,
Magiana.
gold
We'll be able to
diamond.
buy that.
Yeah, literally, I'll hand them the bag of holding for group loot and literally
No,
sell
that-
something.
I have the group loot.
Oh, okay.
You have your bone
Either
loot.
or.
Uh,
It is a bone loot.
it is.
Very
bone
much
loot.
is.
Yeah, it may make a good way to get rid of a lot of that copper and silver that's in there.
Yeah.
Just throw it at the bank and say, "Give us a good diamond." here's 700 gold in copper.
Oh
mean-
God.
70,000 golden, or yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
700 golden copper.
An
Yeah.
idea,
My
I could get me and Asheville there, and then we could get the stuff, and then do the things, and then Asheville could get us back.
Yeah, you and Velisaria.
You gonna bring her along? Honestly, actually, yeah, bring her along. She likes the dragon things, right? Or she really likes dragons.
Got them on a.
She can translate whenever they decide to not speak to us. Come.
Yeah.
Can
Okay,
any
work.
of you speak to dragons, by the way?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah,
Huh.
Cool.
like I have tongues, but I also have draconic as a proficiency.
Well, then.
Most dragons speak common in my experience, but
They can, but it's a little bit easier
Oh.
when you speak in someone else's native tongue.
Oh, that's why you were able to tame that dragon we met before. That makes sense.
Sure, that's fine.
The slow exhale of exasperation. My God.
All right.
I just figured out it's better to humor Grimthod than to explain stuff to him.
Yeah.
That's yeah. That's
Then
correct.
that sounds like the plan. We'll do
If
that,
Lady
and then
Velisaria-
I will try my best to find the dragon.
if Lady
Okay, sure.
Velisaria worships a dragon
You have a
god,
couple hours.
would the dragons be willing to help her?
Coda, just
Maybe.
maybe wait for us to get back.
Yeah,
Maybe a
it
couple
all.
hours
Because they
tops.
think
Don't
you're a
get
big
too
bird,
crazy.
and they're going to try to eat you.
Yeah, so we head over to.
I can cast scrying to see if I can spot one with magic.
That's fair. Teleportation circle with me, Ash, and Lady
It's just like-
Velisaria's body.
So hang on, before you do,
Yes.
Grimlow's gonna ask that. So do we head straight to the town, get a map, and wait for you there, and you guys will come back over there?
Oh no, it's gonna take you way long to do that. It's
Then
gonna
can't
take
we
you.
just put a teleportation circle in Alshaven?
No, because there is no
Oh,
teleportation.
there's not
circle.
one.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
forget, it's not a massive town. It's a tiny
Yeah,
town.
and also to place the teleportation circle in one location, you need to continually cast it there for like a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, they may not have the ability to do that.
But yeah, so the thing is, if we're planning on doing transport via plant for you guys to get back, do you want to do you want us to hang at the train, or do you want us to head down to Hell's Haven?
Train.
Okay.
Ash hasn't been in Hell's Haven, so that's not an
Haven.
option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
We're assuming Ash has never been there. He kind of roams around without us a
That's
lot.
true.
this is true.
True.
Like he hasn't told us.
He
where
might
has
be a
been.
celebrity there.
Like at
It's
this
like,
point,
they
we can
come
only
back, they
assume he's a
welcome him
god.
home. It's like son, dad.
There's a statue of him in the middle of
You
town.
Wrong
live
side of the
here.
country.
All right, so you guys are circling over to Magiana then, yeah?
Yep.
Very well.
Okay, so
Stand by the train.
question: we take the body to resurrect her there, or we come back with the stuff to resurrect her here?
That's
I'd
on
rather
Ash.
do it in the city.
Yeah, Very could help you there.
That's true.
Mhm.
Jen, were you prepared for this?
Oh, I am. Of course I am. How could I not be? I am a dungeon master. I am prepared for things.
We're first for Hunt the
No
Dragon.
dungeon master is ever prepared.
I was about to say, being prepared and a dungeon master, those are two things that are like oil and water. They cannot mix.
No plan survives first contact.
All right. You are
minutes.
going to teleport.
Yay!
Let's have the polka music play. Why not?
Yep.
Yay!
Nice.
Benny Hill music.
Welcome to Magiana,
Oh my
the
god. there's so
jewel
many
of the
colors.
north, the magical hub.
Taken over by the more Slavic countries.
Yeah. And fun note, way more green than the green steeps.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what this color was.
Hmm. You teleport where?
We teleport
Guardians?
to the guild.
Yeah, Guardian
yes.
Guild. Yeah.
I am
Where?
not going to the center of the fucking center with the body.
Where are you going then? Hold up.
Center.
I think they come
Oh,
to
no.
expect it of us
Oh,
now,
God,
though.
Wide goat.
Oh, right. So you got it.
Yeah, the one we got for business use only.
Yeah, you teleport.
both
Okay, you're not teleporting into the Magistratum hub. You teleport into the Solus Expedition hub. Got it. As you arrive with a corpse, you will see the workshop is currently closed. As
Good.
there is a time zone. There's a time zone difference, a bit. Yeah, like a couple of hours. And also it is literally very late, so the workshop is not open currently. It's closed. Within it, you will just see a janitor, what appears to be a human with a mop. No, hold up. A half-elf with a mop.
Yep.
They have a punkish like aesthetic to their hair.
Is this the same
and the moment
guy?
the moment
Is
that
that
both
the
of
dude
you
who gave me my
teleport,
tattoo?
he just looks
Yeah.
up to you like, "Oh, hey, I remember you."
It's the same guy. So.
God.
Yo, is that
I
a
don't-
body?
No.
Oh,
bro. That's
Yeah, you know, just glug,
What?
glug, glug.
I have to be honest. I can't lose this job.
Do you know where Varric
I don't know what
is?
to do here.
No worries.
Huh?
You saw nothing, we saw nothing.
Yeah.
Just-
Don't worry about it.
All right. Oh, okay. You just exit the workshop before he can even like form his thoughts. As you look around, there is a bit of faint light coming down from Varric's office.
Good. We make our way there.
Varric is literally asleep upon his desk.
I'm gonna slap him with my
Uh,
hand. Wake up.
So much more comfy under the desk, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
You slap him, he just goes. He kind of like jerks up in confusion. You see a piece of paper is stuck to his face as he gets up.
I gently
like,
move it with my mage hand. Varric, hi. We need some help.
What? Help with. He rubs his eyes.
I do like, you know, the
Kinda like-
kind of like ta-da gesture towards Lady Velisaria's body.
What is that?
Yeah,
What
Ash is just kind
happened?
of like holding her, like.
Yeah.
What happened? He's so confused.
Imagine waking up and the people you hired come back with a body like, yo, we need some help.
The body of the person they went out with, who you hired them to hang out with.
Yeah.
Wait.
The body is supposed to guard.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. What happened? What is this?
It's a long story. We need the diamond.
He's going to incite you out of fear. He might be hallucinating. One moment.
The faster you get, I'll explain when we get back. It's a long story.
Good. He goes, aha. Right, of course. Oh, she's dead. Oh dear. He starts to rummage through his office. He's like, wait, I don't have my stuff in here. Of course. Why would I have a diamond in my office? Stay right there. I'll head to find something in the hall. Stay right here. He goes back to down the mirror and he disappears into it.
I think that went quite well.
Yeah, better than expected.
Hey, just gonna float it out there. Do you want to check with Varric if there's anyone in the Guardians that can cast Raise Dead?
Why?
Why? Doesn't
Because
Raise Dead-
it's like it would work because we're within the 10 days, and it would be less chance of her coming back as some other race.
Can cast resurrection.
Yeah, but she'd come back as a different race.
No,
Oh, no,
not
no,
reincarnation, resurrection.
Oh, resurrection. Sorry.
The big daddy of Revivify. Varric is going to come back to you, and he comes back with an escort. What appears to be a drow, dark-skinned, purple hair, who is currently wearing essentially a nightgown. She is extremely tired. As she brings her, no, she doesn't. He doesn't really bring her with him so much as she is following him. She's holding the diamond, and Varric's like, "Here's the corpse I told you about." And she just looks at him and looks up at the rest of you, like,
Put it in Miriam's tab, thank you.
"I am sorry." Varric just looks very confused at that.
Miriam is paying for this expedition. So he's going to pay also for the casualties.
Oh no! Varric just goes, "No, wait, no, I don't think that he should." And the drow just ponders for a second, and goes, No, and she kind of puts like a finger like over Varric. No, I think that's a great idea.
I know, right?
No, they're making very valid points.
You know what, darling? I thought for a second that this would turn out to be a prank in the middle of the night, and I would have to hold a grudge. But turns out, sure, I am willing to do that. No worries. Here's my diamond.
Thank you very much.
I am certain this is for resurrection purposes.
Ash holding a body. Yep.
Very good. I just wanted to make sure. Now, Varric, don't you stress on it too much. How about you go to sleep, darling? You look awful. And Varric is just sitting there watching the corpse.
Perhaps try a bed this time, maybe. Take a cup of hot cocoa, just put your eyes closed.
Yeah, you know,
pretend
some
like
of that
nothing
brown
happened.
bean soup you like.
Yeah.
Brown bean soup.
Varric
That's
just
not what
looks,
coffee is.
Yeah.
Varric just looks forward at the corpse and goes, Yes. I am going to go rest. He closes the little lamp he has on his desk, and the lights sort of like dim quickly as there is no light source in the room anymore. And he goes, "Wait, I need to see." He opens the light again, and he teleports out as he casts Dimension Door. The drow nods and will close the light for him.
So,
I did not catch your name by chance. You must be the glorious goats? There's been a bit of a ruckus about you in the guild.
yes.
Only good things, I hope.
Yes.
Oh. She kind of has that expression of... like...
It's
Yeah,
alright,
that
you can-
scans.
Yeah, it's us.
You're the people that have been putting down the triad, yes? Good. I am happy to be meeting you. I haven't made your acquaintance.
Name's Kiki.
And you must be Ashfall, the human.
Wow.
Good.
The human.
Yeah, it's like good to see. That's my role within the group.
You're the Ashfall. You're the only one.
I
The
wanted
only
to.
human.
No other
ever.
human exists.
Yeah.
Hertz, he lied.
wanted-
He's not a human.
Van doesn't matter. He's strong.
And-
I'm just puny human.
Van is just
First
a
glance.
hunk of metal with a sword.
At
You are
first
the
glance,
human.
you
Yeah.
could just be a very sickly orc.
Hertz is not
Yeah.
human, he's
Oh,
European.
God. I hate the.
We don't need to talk about Persephone turning back into human either.
Hey,
Oh my god.
wait, one thing. You know the intro song for Adventure Time? The Glorious Scouts and Ashfall the Human?
Only you.
No.
Oh
Okay,
my
we say
god.
that, but like we would be fucking dead if Ashfall wasn't here.
Yeah.
She just says, "My name is Esmeralda. I am the chief. Well, calling me healer is correct. I am the one who makes sure that the expeditions work as intended. I am actually working with the junior members of the faction. Do me a favor. If you're going to be here, I don't know your friendship status with Varric. I want to make one thing.
Neither do we.
Oh. She kind of stops at that, like, oh, I did not expect that. Well, I want to make one thing very clear. If you wake me up in the middle of the night again, in such a manner, and use Varric as a scapegoat or reason to wake me up, I will gut you in your sleep. Are we clear on that?
You know, that's fair.
I was having a wonderful beauty sleep.
Clear as this diamond.
Put it from continent, half the other continent away.
Wonderful.
You can try.
Wonderful.
Stop.
And the same, of course, goes to Varric. As much as I adore the little man moving around every now and then, I do want him to be alive because he's the only other person in the faction who can talk to Miriam. So, let's keep it actually happening so that I don't have to talk to him all the time.
So once we get back from the expedition, how soon do you think we should plan out a funeral when we have to eventually talk to Miriam?
I'll give you a word of advice. If you're going to do something similar like this in the future, let me know in advance. Because I know how to make this seem... I can make this seem to Miriam like nothing ever happened at all. So that you don't die.
Well, it was very nice meeting you. I am sorry for interrupting your sleep.
No. Pleasure is likewise shared. Again, I have heard of your little escapades, and in all honesty, I did not like the triad, so I'm very happy someone dealt with it. Please, be on your way now. And bring back Velisaria when you can. I had scheduled with her an appointment for next month, and I cannot keep that appointment if she's dead. So...
You're keeping me in business.
Ta-ta! And she's gonna walk back towards the mirror.
Neat.
Yeah, no, I'm fully expecting Miriam's not gonna kill us. Because if he were dead, he can't force us to pay him back.
Yeah, no.
What are you talking about? I didn't use a lot of this money. Yeah.
You do know he's not gonna get charged for the expensive food we bought because the train
fucking got... Yeah, shit!
Yeah. It's like, sorry for your inconvenience. It's on us.
He's never gonna get charged for all of the shit we ate on the train because the train got broke down. It's literally
so
just
that
the
means the
damage.
advanced bar tab just disappeared.
It just doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Cool.
The tremendous amounts of food that he ate.
Yes, the best way of dealing with a problem: destroy the establishment.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't
Even
have
better,
a tab.
get someone else to do it. So you
Yeah.
don't look at all.
You can't have a
Mentoring
bar tab.
101.
You act
Doesn't
like
exist
that whole
anymore.
thought of thinking is new to Coda. No, that's like how you go about it.
Okay.
They'll never prove if I was here if there was never a here to begin with.
All right. So, you got your diamond, and you met Esmeralda, the drow of the faction. You're the
Next time I'm
third.
buying my own.
Fair. What do you want to do now?
You think Varric needs this desk? Dunk.
I mean, he's not
Okay.
here. We're gonna just do
Yeah.
it in his office. Then again,
Yeah.
I
Just-
don't know
just
where we should
Get the papers out from under the boots. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, where should we do it safely? In the streets? Outside of the wall? No thanks.
Okay. So you plop Velisaria on top of the desk. Just
So how long is this going to take?
I'm not sure. I've never done this one before. It says just sort of
hour
rolling up his sleeves.
or more? I'm gonna take a chair and sit down and write down whatever the fuck is about to happen.
okay. What are you doing?
I begin the casting of resurrection.
Cool. As you hold your hands up in the air, holding the diamond, you're like, okay, now I need to focus. And you place the diamond over Velisaria as you start to call upon the powers of nature itself to basically come to you to bring this body back to life. I need to roll a d20.
Yay.
Yay.
Result. Cool.
I will note the party does have inspiration if we want to spend it right now.
I do have a
two.
question. Do you say any good words about Velisaria? Just but out of
I did not know her.
Great.
But
You
she
were
had excellent
green.
but she had
And it-
excellent fashion sense.
So I do need to check if she's died before more than twice. One moment.
You seemed like a good person.
He didn't kill us on sight.
Okay.
You have awesome
Okay,
clothes.
but like, have you guys ever been at a funeral about a person, in a person's funeral that you know nothing about?
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Recently,
No.
actually, yeah.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
My neighbor died, and we went to the funeral. I was just like, I don't know how to feel about this.
Yeah. It's
I
so
realized-
weird.
Yeah.
Would you allow us to spend a reroll on that or no?
No, unfortunately, inspiration does not work for death checks, but death checks, mind you, not saves. But yes, okay, cool. So I did have it right. Sorry, my bad. Velisaria has died enough times so that her DC is 9. The roll is 10. She returns.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
one! Holy shit!
Yes. Ashfall, the ritual takes place in essentially a tug of war between you and whatever force is holding Velisaria's soul in an attempt to claim it. As you focus, Kiki, you will witness Ashfall's struggle, and you will see his hair sort of turn a bit of a bright green on the edges before it slowly dissipates as the spell is concluded. Velisaria just sort of slowly opens her eyes just as the diamond disintegrates on top of her into nothing. She looks up at you, Ashfall.
Welcome back.
She blinks a couple of times. She looks at her chest and she notices the bullet wound is like healed.
Yep, nice full health. So
I am going to kill her. Where is she?
Oh, you mean the
The reporter.
Yeah, she's dead.
Oh,
You're not there.
good. Good. Huh. Good.
So we're back at Magiana, but we're about to head back. Long story short, we're on our way to find some dragons.
She nods in confusion.
It's a standard
I
reaction.
see. Well, thank you for bringing me back. That was not necessary. Well, no, it was necessary. I would prefer to be alive, to be honest.
Well, Miriam is paying for
Most
it,
people
so,
do.
Yeah.
Oh, Miriam prayed for this. Oh, good.
you will.
Yep. It's going on his tab.
Well. You're going to have to explain to me what the fuck happened, because I got killed, and I saw, while I was dead, the reporter move away from the scene of the crime.
Yes, she
You can
didn't
explain
kill
it to
you.
me on the way, please, because right now I need to... How much time has passed? Tell me everything, and you can tell her as you're walking back.
What doesn't take
I should
that
just
long?
like scouring the area for a suitably large enough potted plant.
I mean,
No, there
look
is a
at
large-
that tree right there.
There's a
I'll go
large tree in the-
outside. If there's a plant, if there's a fern nearby, I'll just walk into that.
Wow. But look at that magnificent tree right there.
Transport via bush.
Sure.
Like
You can
cactus.
look at the. There is a couple of bushes outside of the Social Expedition Guild hall. Primarily just decoration. If you want to just use those, you can. There's also the tree. Yes.
We'll use the tree.
Yes.
Okay. And you explain to her what has happened. That she has been dead for like a bit.
Yeah. Few hours.
Yeah,
She'll see when she gets through the
day.
thing.
Like-
It's not even been a day.
Yep.
Literally.
14-ish hours.
You teleport back.
And I appear from my tree.
Little
Alright,
cactus.
you made it.
Oh, actually, yeah, your own tree.
Not
Yeah.
my tree. I left it there.
Mhm. Yeah, you return, and Velisaria just nods along, he listening, like, huh.
Oh,
Well,
by the way, here, and Kiki gives the key back.
Oh, thank you. I was afraid it would have been lost somewhere, or stolen.
It was stolen, but we got it back.
You're very reliable. For a moment, I can't believe I regretted you not coming along. Well,
Thank you.
no, please. I'm sorry. I'm not good with compliments, but thank you.
Well, we also found the person you were supposed to meet up with. I don't know how we would have found him, since
Well, we had agreed to meet upon Fort Rango, no?
yes, but we are not even in Hell's Haven.
I see.
As
By the way,
Kiki,
both of you can tell.
like
yeah.
Kiki points out, there's a train. There's no front of the train. Yeah.
I see. You can see that Velisaria is way more open to talking with you right now than she has been so far.
I mean, wouldn't you if someone brought you back to life?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
So hey, we
And
got
put
it
it on the
back.
tab of the most annoying person in the guild.
Yep.
And where are the rest of your troop? Are they still here?
Yes.
I imagine the rest of us are in the train just chilling.
Oh yeah, she can hear singing. I'm sure.
Yeah, probably singing she recognized because it's an orchid.
Yeah.
She
You
does
see-
not.
Ah,
Uh,
she might know the words then, if nothing
the
else.
words, yeah, she recognizes, but not the songs.
Mhm.
She just
Ran.
goes,
Fran Grimthought and Herz singing.
well, they're
Hey,
having a good time.
we got her back. Also,
Ah.
here's
Oh,
the
hey!
person you were supposed to meet with.
Oh, he's also here. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Ah shit, he's not
You
back
got
again.
lost.
God damn it.
Mhm.
Wait, he's here.
He's here, but
Oh,
not really,
that is-
because he BRB'd.
Yeah,
Fuck.
no. Well, I will talk to him in a moment. I need to talk to. Bring me your companions. I wish to talk with all of you. Alone, if possible.
Coda leans in. It's like, hey, get into the van, get into the cart.
Yep.
We're gonna talk about hunting a dragon.
We
We're not
Pilot
a hunt.
the cars like, hey lady, how are you
We're
feeling?
looking for it. What's the other name for it? We're not gonna kill it.
No.
All in all, we're probably gonna make it fly again, so I can get the information out of it. So
When
we're
I
getting in this cart or
renegotiate-
what?
When I renegotiate with Varric, I'm definitely putting a quarterly dragon quota in the contract. I mean,
You know, I
this
don't
is
think
getting
that's a bad
ridiculous.
idea.
Is that like you get a dragon? Or you-
I
you-
fight no more than like 2 dragons a quarter from here on out.
Right, yeah, makes sense.
Dragon
Anyway, how's it going,
insurance.
lady? How you feeling?
I am feeling much better now that I'm alive.
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
for asking.
Welcome back on your feet. And I'll throw her stuff.
Well, welcome back. Oh yeah, here's something extra. Gives her one of the many guns we took.
Is that a pistol?
It is.
Yeah, so there were lots of like little guys. Shu, the little guy with the weird teeth. Turns out he was a bad guy, and they nicked the front of the train.
Yeah.
Yes, I was informed about that. How?
Oh, this big flying thing made out of gold.
A
Right.
ship
There's a big
from
flying
the
machine.
a flying machine from the City of Monsters is what Coda told us.
Right,
Mhm.
that sounds ridiculous.
It
Yep.
yes,
Yeah.
What it
but
was.
apparently it shot down a dragon, and it left somewhere in because it's going to point back in that general direction, somewhere that way.
Well,
So it's a
That
good
is-
chance that this dragon. No,
hmm.
go on.
No, that is interesting, but not the focus of what we're doing right now.
Okay. Should we go over the plan that we have in action at the moment?
Yes, indeed. That is why I wanted to talk to you away from the person that I wanted to cooperate with.
Will they
Oh,
trust
Herz.
him?
Yes.
What
He's
is
here's the thing. We don't know anything about him.
Yeah. That's what Grim Thought's for, though.
Yeah, seems like an alright guy.
Dude will soften you up like a potato
Hmm.
put in the fire.
Well, she looks to Grimthought, and her iron soldier expression sort of softens as he says, "Well,
Told you.
I do believe you that I do believe that you believe that."
Yeah.
Ben gives Script Thought a subtle nudge with his elbow.
Grim Thought here
Huh?
is the best informant we've got when it comes to this. Everyone tells him anything and everything, though he does the same in return, but you know.
I was talking to him, and he was saying that himself and his mates over there that camped out, they were looking for this place for a while, but he got lost in the desert, so he doesn't got a great sense of direction, as far as I can tell.
That's why we are going to Hell's Haven to buy a map.
No, we're not going to Hell's Haven because we don't do
No.
anything with the map.
We won't need a map. We have
Oh.
a map.
Oh, you?
Good, because we probably wouldn't use it anyway.
No, I
Alright.
don't have a map. I have half of it. And she pulls out the key.
Oh,
That's a map.
You can say that. It is a key. But unlike most keys, it is quite attracted to its lock. We will use it to find the temple's entrance.
Oh, okay, well that simplifies things a lot. We don't have to fuck around with a dragon at all then.
Oh, okay, that's a lot simpler, actually.
Yeah. So,
Well,
hey,
that is the problem.
Hmm.
That's why I wanted to talk to him somewhere secure, but out in the desert.
I mean, there's no
well.
one around.
True. And I do feel a lot
Think you'll-
safer with you around.
You think he'll
what's
try to
worse?
double cross us?
I don't think he would. You lot are quite capable, but from what Grimthought has been telling me, I don't
What's
trust.
worse? For what's worth, he did say that, like, part of the deal of us helping him, he was gonna, like, use the stuff that we found inside there to bring you back. Like, we found a way around it, but he was planning on, helping in order to bring you back. So that's, if that counts for anything.
Yeah, but what does he want in there?
He said there was one thing he wanted in there, but that's it.
there was an
But
Nah.
what is
artifact
it?
of an
Yeah.
art. I was saying, he said that there was an artifact and something to help him make a temple of the one he follows, something like that.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's shepherd. He's doing it for them.
You might want to
Mhm.
gather some information, whatever he follows, then. Never know when that could bite us in the ass.
Well, this is what the deal was supposed to be made about. Look, you all have been helping me way more than I thought that I would need help with. Apparently, I cannot do this on my own. Can I trust that you will stay here with me? Since, practically
Yeah.
speaking, you have performed your half of the end of what Albert asked you to do. You have
We're
ensured
gonna
that
see it through.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I do need people I can rely on, and I find the best form of reliance being brought back from death. So,
One thing though
Yeah,
that we
I do.
do have
Is this
to.
the first time?
no, it is
Ah.
not.
Well then.
Yeah, not mine either. You were saying Flurry
The thing is that wasn't the thing that Rickon is going after just the key and the coal and the engine
Oh,
as
I was
bonus?
going to inform Velisaria about the information he actually gleaned from Rick.
Oh yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
That is very weird. From
Mm.
what does that mean? Wait.
Sherlock, someone from that church knew what we were doing?
Perhaps. I know what is within that temple, but
You do?
I don't imagine the tournament would need anything to do with it. It's a relic. There's a relic of great knowledge within the temple that is, well, it is powerful, but in the wrong hands it can be dangerous.
One thing, and isn't
What's
determined.
the odds that that's the relic that the guy needs as well?
Yeah, maybe.
One thing, isn't determined already older than most of the relics?
Well, no, because here's the thing, though. If that's a temple of, like, if this is a great knowledge thing, that could be really beneficial to at least getting through part way of the City of Monsters, then.
Oh, yeah, no, if it's got bits of it that like, tell you how to do stuff, and probably make it a bit easier.
What do you mean with great knowledge?
Well, we found this information in historical records. Supposedly, within the temple, there is an artifact of great power that belongs to a being who inscribed upon it the knowledge that they had in life. From what we understand, this being was the first person to make contact with beings beyond this world.
Oh, okay.
Like the tales they tell you when you were a kid of the people that sell the stars.
I am uncertain exactly what it could be. Nevertheless, I am here for a simple mission. I am here to get that artifact and put it behind the barred doors of a vault, so that nobody may be.
It's one in gold saying that Herz needs it as well.
Have I heard about anything like that?
No, you have not.
Man.
But you do feel your book shake a moment.
Your patient's like, I want that.
I turn around and I open the book.
You see an eye staring back at you from the page. It is drawn within it. You just see it glowing faintly.
It's giving me the eyes emoji, isn't it?
It really is.
Please get the book. I want it. I won't ask anything else.
Wait, hold up. I know how to make this even more realistic.
Dip.
Oh my god. I write on my book. I suppose you want it.
You see another four eyes sort of like dot the page.
Oh. Can you tell me something about it?
Danger.
Ooh.
Yep.
In
That-
what way?
That is specifically what the book infers to as danger.
Do you want it destroyed?
No. Written onto the book.
Do you want me to get it?
I've been doing my perception this entire time.
It does not respond to that. Not necessarily. How do I explain this? You just feel like the presence you're talking to is currently not entirely directly connecting with you. Almost as if it is occupied by something else, as it sort of like writes in a slow scribble. do what you think is right.
You're getting mental peripheral vision at the moment.
Yeah. The last one was just like, give me, I want the thing, and this one's just like, well, I mean, if you want to.
You just
Lady
see-
Velisaria.
You see a couple of the
Okay.
eyes just disappear. And then quickly the ink from the rest of the book also just dissipates.
Kiki turns around and goes like, well, I'm interested in whatever the hell that thing is. For no,
So
I just kind of
it's a
want to
really
stab
old.
it.
Yeah, so it's a really old book, though. Yeah.
Yeah, something like
Well, it could be probably anything.
All right. Well, lady, this is your job. So what are we doing? What's your plan?
Your call.
I am going to make a deal with the. Well, I'm going to make a deal with the person with the other half of the key, and then we're going to have to go find the temple. If you're going to be accompanying with me there, I would appreciate it very much. But I'm already asking you for a lot, considering this is supposed to be your vacation.
Well,
Vacation's over at this stage. Vacation's
don't
over when the guns
understand
got
what
pulled
I'm
that
out.
not
even
sure what
means.
vacation means.
that.
Vacation got cancelled when they pulled out the guns.
Yeah. But here's the question, though. So we gotta figure out what he wants. Specifically what he wants. Because both parties can't want the same thing. And
Well-
then, what does he plan on doing with that thing? And what is his, whatever, his spirit, whatever it is, want with
Take-
that?
Coda, I appreciate your curiosity, but well, here's the thing about two people wanting the same thing. Sometimes that would have to be a compromise. Now, I hope that's not the case, but
I'm just looking to avoid another triad on our hands. Next thing they'll call themselves the Cult of the Sand People or something strange.
Go to shed.
the Sand people.
I don't know. Why do they call themselves the Triad?
Just trade
I don't.
Yeah.
What is that? What does that have to do with Triad?
I am going to go and finish this deal before it gets too late. I want to have this certain. Please accompany.
At least, yeah. At least let one of us or all of us accompany with this.
Yeah, I think we're all heading out.
Man, push it to one side and says, "We see try is the elven root word for 3."
Actually, better yet, let's just have it in here.
She approaches the tent of
Or
Mr.
not.
Of her Herz. As she stands outside, she calls out, "Will I have to come inside, or can you meet me outside?"
With a disgruntled sigh, Hertz stands up and goes out of the tent, telling his companions to stay where they are.
Mhm. Herr Herz und Blut. I presume.
Velisaria, good to see you alive again.
She extends a hand.
What is she, by the way, now?
She shakes.
Is there a random table that she comes back as, or
Resurrected. She's a half.
resurrected? Oh, okay.
So, she's got -4 to shit, but otherwise she's grand.
No, wait, I extend my hand and shake hers.
Yep, she'll shake your hand. This is not the circumstances I wish to meet you by, but fate is
no.
tricky.
I'm assuming that we are still by the train.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, will you see for Surango and the middle of nowhere after a gang of gangster halflings have raided a part of a train. They tend to be quite different.
Well, Then let's be honest with ourselves. You have the other half of the key necessary to enter the temple, do you not?
This is true.
I would like to work together, or if you could give me the key to enter the temple. That is the agreement we originally had. Does it still stand?
But what is your purpose after we have found the devotee?
My purpose is the safekeeping and the providence of safety against the forces of chaos on Verx. If I find something in there that could cause such calamitous events to transpire, it will be my responsibility to make sure that they are dealt with properly. If we find something in there that is chaotic and could provide great damage to the world, it will have to be safe kept.
I do agree that items that are to forth bring the early end of the world, it should be safe kept. But I do insist, and I've said this before, that the temple, my temple, are more than proficient in keeping this safe. As for we do not wish to use it, as for we wish only it to return to the Bone Palace.
All right. Make a charisma check.
God damn, the thing I'm not good at.
Would it be persuasion or just straight charisma check?
Persuasion for truth, deception for lies, intimidation if you're trying to.
You think what I'm thinking, Kiki?
Okay, well, actually, I'm pretty good at persuasion.
But are you lying is the question.
No.
Okay, then yeah, persuasion.
She nods. Well,
I have already talked with the remainder of the party as for it is not as well as active as it is now, but I would ensure them that they would get to keep loot and other minor items there as long as I would get that one thing. If we would find any other items that you would deem worthy of keeping safe, of course, be my guest. But can we make it? Can we strike that one deal that the devotee belongs to my temple? Or is there something that you would like to add to this deal, whereas it would make it sweeter for your taste?
We can discuss details once we have found the temple grounds and the item in question. But for now, we can work together.
See what's that.
He extends his hand and says, "But promise me, we do not enter the temple grounds without new agreements."
I promise. 6 hands hand.
Good. This wasn't so bad now, was it?
So long as the deals are kept.
You have my word.
So, do we do the thing now and figure out which direction we're going, or what?
Velisaria pulls out half of the cube.
Herz pulls out his.
Do you just present the cube as well, your own half?
Yep.
Both of you sort of connect the two cubes, and suddenly you see a faint white light emanate from within the mechanism. Like a dim torch, it begins to slowly grow. The light grows higher. In the middle of the night, a small beacon sort of lights up in your location. The light turns to yellow, to red, back to yellow, back to white, and slowly begins to hum. it starts to make a different noise as well, like tacks or clicking sound, similar to Morse code, as it begins to slowly shift in shape, transforming as one side of the cube becomes pointed.
Shit, fam, we have a Geiger counter now.
This is where Cenobites come out, right?
Yeah.
Right?
As both of you hold the
We're
cube,
gonna
in y-
fight a plutonium golem. Let's go.
They have
Uh,
such sights to show us.
as you both are holding the cube and sort of move it, the arrow point sort of moves with the cube to point in the same direction, so like shifting upon the faces of the cube. The metal itself twisting and bending quickly in such a way so as to make it seamless. Very well.
Which direction is it pointing?
I'll
Onward.
show you. I'll show you.
Towards the dragon?
Son of a bitch, Jeremiah knew where it was. He is gonna get there first.
The cactus knew
Telling you, he's
all
celestial.
along.
I told you, ask the cactus. It might know.
Broken clocks, you know.
Once, right once per day.
I
All
swear
right.
to God, if we
Right.
get there, Jeremiah's like, gold! There's gold in this here moving fortress.
And you see everyone, including whatever's guarding temple.
That or
How the
Jeremiah is a
fuck?
ghost of that temple, knew
Just
where
head
it was
home.
at the entire long, seeing who's going to be there here pretty soon. Is just like,
I mean,
You might-
fairly
you're
impressive.
right, my
Yeah,
book.
probably more dragon for all we know.
It's like
Could have
if he
been.
is if he is a ghost, it's impressive that he managed to hand Grimthon that monolith.
As you are pointing towards the cube, Velisaria says, "Do we start our march at nightfall?"
Well, we got 2 horses and 1 donkey, and
I
Kind of
think
looks
we're
over
on
me.
fire.
yeah, so it's
Should we
gonna be
wait for-
slow. It's gonna be slow going probably.
Should we wait for daylight, or should we wait for, or should we start now?
Well, we are all rested now, so.
Well, I mean,
Would
we
say
were
either
going to go
now-
hunt a dragon, but, you know.
We're not going to.
But
we
what's more
don't need
exciting?
to.
Hunting 2 dragons, which there are an abundance of. Or
Well, not technically not hunting the dragon, but, you know, going to ask about this place. But, yeah, you know.
Why would we do
We know
that
the
if
way
we don't
now.
need to? Yeah.
Because dragons are cool.
I mean, they
Hmm.
are. But should we head over towards the town on the way and maybe like pick up extra horses so getting across the desert a bit easier?
How many rations do you guys have? Enough to get to the desert?
Oh yeah.
You sure?
I got
Velisaria
Let's
says-
stuff in his bag
some.
full of food from the train.
Oh yeah.
Like, worst comes to worst, I can just make some.
My thing.
Question: couldn't either of you make us rights? Looking at
Yes,
Asshole and
but
Coda.
that's a lot of spell slots.
Yeah.
Be easier if we just went over, got some horses, and then rode shaft from there.
Yeah, we can do that first to get to the village, and then we can get actual horses.
So I'll say let's head over. There's not going to be anyone awake to give us horses tonight, so maybe we rest up here, head off first thing in the morning.
I think we should get there at night so we can.
Yeah, there'll be places to sleep there.
Yeah.
Okay,
It'll
Yeah,
be
let's
cooler
go
to
then.
march it.
I was going to turn
Very
it
well.
over. Are you going to ride?
I am all right. She
No,
will.
do you want to ride? I'm going to turn into an animal. I'm asking, do you want to ride?
That is the weirdest request anyone has said to me in months.
Get
But-
used to it.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
Ash is standing over here with a herd of horses.
Yeah, Ashford is just
And
like.
Coda's
"Mama,
going to turn into an Allosaurus.
I will ride a horse if that's all right.
So it's gonna be the people that ride horses.
Alright, the
and-
Allosaurus.
Mug face.
Oh, actually, there's a question. Is Kiki going to pull out the nightmare again?
I mean, it's
Good
staying
God.
there for 24 hours, so it's still there.
Oh, it's still there. You can just hop back on the
Yeah,
nightmare. Okay.
I know.
Who wants to ride the scary dinosaur?
I'll
I
still ride
will.
the scary dinosaur.
Dan will definitely ride the dinosaur for sure.
And Lupus.
I got my donkey.
Yeah, you are large enough you can take both of them, in all honesty.
Wait, so how many people need a horse?
Probably Hertz's companions, and that's
Yeah.
it. Oh, sorry, Hertz's companions of Velisaria, and that's it. Actually, sorry, no,
Let's-
because I'm wrong, because there's 2 extra horses. So if myself, Van, and Lupus are all riding on Coda, then
Oh
it's...
my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, dear God.
Well, I'll make war horses instead of riding horses. Just 'cause
Ooh.
it's cooler.
To be frank, I only need one horse.
Oh, okay, so 1 for Velisaria, 1 for Hertz, and I guess... Yes,
Ash?
you just need to summon 1 horse for yourself, Ash.
Alright, yeah. Well, I can summon 4 war horses, so we'll get that going.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Can we stop for a second to appreciate the fact that being stuck with this party is that nightmare's nightmare?
Yep.
Yeah.
The irony!
It's like I go backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. And...
I've always
I
been
don't
bored by the
kill
smallest
anyone.
one.
Very well. You have actually managed to sort out your mounts. Well done.
Alright. And we head
As-
on to Hell's Haven.
Velisaria looks over to Herz and goes, "Do you mind if I lead the way?" And she tries to hold on to the cube.
As long as you don't get shot again.
Try to kind of squint at her. Just looking in straight in the eyes.
Would you like to share a donkey instead?
A
No, no.
dinosaur coda
I trust
with,
this.
with the van.
I hand over the cube.
With all the riding on, just looks to him. Okay, good.
She takes hold of the cube, and as she takes hold of it, and you begin to make your way forward, the gleaming light leading you through the darkness as
We're going to
a
Hell's Haven.
as the wind begins to start prepping into the night. We're gonna end the session here.
Hey!
That poor town. It's like, oh man, that big bird was scary. Is that a dinosaur?
Your motherfucking god!
And it's like, I can see everything from up here.
I'm
Really,
super
because it's dark.
curious. I'm super curious what Hertz's deal is, because I get the feeling that there's more going on than just cleric there.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyways, see you guys
Yeah, he
later.
definitely grows weed.
Bye.
See
I
ya.
guess next episode.
Be a dinosaur.